16 months. I got a meeting I have to get to. Love you.
Hello. Oh, wow. It's like cut off. There we go. Hi. Welcome to tonight's stream, everybody. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been over a week. Oh dear. I am finally back. Back to ground zero. And everything seems to be working really well, what I can see. We still have no chatbot, so there we are. But we seem to be functioning otherwise. And also, Streamlabs OBS had an update earlier today, I think. Hi, sweetie! I just want to pop in because I missed your face, but I have to rest a little more before I start. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I felt kind of nervous to start streaming again because I was like, what should I say? How do I do? What is this thing? What is electronics? Help! Like riding a bike, right? Just get right up there and just driving straight into the brick wall because people wouldn't expect that. So that is what I'll do. But it's lovely seeing you again. And yeah, the chatbot is still effed, and so that's a thing apparently. But we do have other shenanigans. But we are gonna. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna play a new game today. We're gonna play a game called Super Cable Boy, and we have a thing called Dare Drops as well with this. I'll show you what I mean. I don't know if this is gonna work though, because I'm smart, or maybe not. La la. Or I just do this. Haha. There we go. So then I don't have to care. Oh, hello. There we go. That's nice, isn't it? Ooh, nice. Let's move this up a bit to like there. Right. So my camera's like right in everything. Cool. You can definitely tell that I haven't been streaming for a while because I'm like, what's this? So let's just minimize my face a little bit and move myself up here. And we can turn off the bongo cat for the moment, I think. There we go. Perfect. Right. So this is Dare Drop, which is that you can make dares. So there is a link to this. So you can just write !Dare Drop. as it says in the description. And you will get the link to my page, which is this one right here, Creators Fox and Ariel. And you can make dares for me in games. And if I complete them, we need them on video, so I will have to send them over to the indie company. So I have done a few myself. I've chosen a few myself for the game we're going to play today, which is called Super Cable Boy. And if I manage to do any of the dares, we'll need to clip them, and we send them in, and we'll get game keys. So you can also create dares for me in games, and you can check out my page. So let's see now if this works. Exclamation mark dare drip ba-boom. So yes, you can challenge me and stuff. So you can like create new, active, completed. So this is going to be fun. So as you can, you're going to see that on another screen in a moment. So let's do this, for example, for fun. Let's see if this works. Sometimes this is a little bit slow because this is really new. Apparently it doesn't want to load just now. For some reason, I don't know why. Okay, fine. My profile, yes. So please do go and check this out. You can, I think you can sign up as a fan as well if you want to. But, so, if I win and if we clip it, if I make the dares and we clip it, we can send it into the guys at the airdrop, and we will get, the reward will be game keys. You can also do pledges, which is, I just created a few ones just to try it out and to see how this works, and etc etc, and yeah, I can edit my profile and such. So there will be dares in here. No dares, your criteria. Right, so I don't have any dares apparently for the moment, which is kind of fine. I think it's some kind of loading issue though, but anyways. Yeah, so I will have to create, to finish dares that either I have done or that people have chosen for me. Why doesn't this work? Let's reload. Sometimes you have to reload that page because it's weird. Here we go. Yes. So I've done this, and for example, I created one on Hades just because I wanted to try to see how that. Defeat a Fury Sister. Defeat a Fury Sister without taking damage. So a total pledge of $20. So you can do that. Or you can just do dares for me to like this. So we just go in here, and you can select your creator, so me, or you can go on YouTube, yada yada yada, and their title, and then you make a description, and then you choose the game. So this is going to be really fun. I will explain this again as we go along through the thingamajiggies and the playing of the game when more people are coming. So let's just do diet. There we go, and let's move my face back there. Perfect. Right. So I think this is going to be fun. I think this is going to be really fun. Oh, focus. Hi. But how have you been, sweetie? How has you guys been? Yes, yeah. So they reached out to me because they thought I looked like a fun person, apparently. So I'm very honored, and I talked to the guys. Like the first thing I did was, because I couldn't, like, I have this add-on called a Grammarly, which helps me spell because I'm dyslexic. And I did thingamajiggies and stuff, and I couldn't write anything for the life of me. And it turned out that it was the Grammarly add-on which actually made things go haywire, which was kind of interesting. So yeah, so it just exclamation mark Dairdrop, and you will get a link to my page, and you can like you guys can explore and stuff on there. So I will try and make some to finish some of the challenges that I have chosen myself today, and so clipping is a thing now. So we have to like clip everything. just do it. Right. I think. Right. Perfect. Cool. And I've made myself a cup of tea. I had to take a nap earlier because when I woke up, I didn't sleep much last night probably because I was going home, because I'm getting used to being like away, so I couldn't sleep. So I guess I was kind of worried for coming home, but because I didn't know how to you know, if I had to get like the train or something, I don't know. Let's see now. Okay, right, cool. Right, cool. So, but are you? Well, we definitely need some of our super mods in. Yes, because my chatbot still doesn't work, and I haven't found another one. I'm adjusting to new shifting, which is 5 p.m. 1:30 a.m. I feel you. Right. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do that. And let's see now. Let's close that down. Oh, wrong button. Hi Phoenix. Sorry, I don't have that. I don't have that anymore. God's Geek Gaming, thank you for the raid. Sandra's, hi. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had to. I accidentally deleted it when I reinstalled my bot, my chatbot, because it broke on me, and it's still broken. So there we are. I'm doing well. I just got back home from my vacation, and we are just about to start the game that we are going to play tonight. Thank you for the game, the raid. Wow. So, ladies and gentle spoons, tonight's is gonna go down like this. That we have a thing called Dairdrops tonight. I will explain it further in a little bit. But thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is the raid? Sandra's, hi. Let's give some shoot-outs. Let's do that. How is everybody doing? Thank you, Mrs. Rage. Thank you. No, thank you for coming in. And Phoenix. How have you been, Phoenix? And Gossip Gaming, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. And so let's go into... Is it just... Let's do that, and let's do... I had to readjust my camera for like a split second because I did the thing. There we go. I think that's gonna be right. There we go. Boom. So let's get into the live screen and let's start the game. Boom. Right. I'm getting the bin back and forward to the vets with calling. Oh, I'm sorry. Other than that, I'm doing good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm sorry that you have had to be back and forth to the vets. That's never fun. But I hope it's doing better. So, as mentioned, we have something called Dairdrops. So you can write exclamation mark Dairdrop, one word, in chat, and you will get a link to my Dairdrop page. And you can see also in the upper corner here, you have put your donations to good use, theirs. Or you can go into... I love this. I like so good. Let's see now. sure. Let's do that. I think that is gonna be good. Right, perfect. Enjoy the stream, love. Gonna lay down for a little while before I... Thank you, sweetie, and please rest, please rest. So yeah, so exclamation mark dare drop to get to my dare drop profile, and you can give me dares to finish. And if we click that and send it back to developers, we can get game keys for that as a reward, but we need to clip it and we need to prove for the dares that have been made. So just exclamation mark dare drop, and you can also create dares for me to try in different games and stuff as well, so please go check that out. And if you write exclamation mark dare drop social, you will get all their socials. But Goth Keep Gaming, I hope you're doing well. So let's start a completely new game. I hope the sound isn't too loud. Look at that! I love this. So this is an indie company apparently. Really nice, really nice people, really sweet. And where am I? It's dark and weird. And we're literally playing as a Game Boy with a cable. I think it's this way. So it's like the Matrix a little bit. I'm doing well, thank you, and again, thank you for the raid. Look at that! Ah, it's a Game Boy! And we can dance. I love this. So let's see what this is. Oh, this is so cool. So... right. I can jump. Okay. Whee! Ah, I love that. We have a dancing Game Boy. Hi. Hi. Where am I? I'm a block. I can't talk. How rude. Ooh, hello. Okay, so we can like jump on things. Boing. Cool. Hopefully someone from the Dare Drop staff will pop in. Ooh, okay, cool. Bling. Oh. So we can ask them questions. Oh, I just came home from my I just came home from my vacation and I had to take like a nap because I was so tired. Right, okay. So I have started this game earlier, but I haven't like played it. I just looked at it to see if it worked. Chips can do that to you. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, but it was really fun, and I did a... I love this. I think I can climb walls. Yes, you can. Whoa! This is like the Matrix. So what have you been up to, Sanders? How's things been for you of late? What has been going on? Yeah, I have been... This is so cute! Been up and down. But it's lovely to see you. It's really lovely to see you. And also, I got to raid this short in on my first stream in over a week. This is very, very uplifting. I'm a glitch. I'm a glitch. Touch me. You can't talk. Sorry. 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 Always so rude. Oh! Okay, so if we touch them, we die. Okay, so we... Right. Yeah, it was like, sorry. I've only been online for like 28 minutes and I'm already sweating like a sinner in church. That's what happens when you live in a confined space. Let's bring some air into the room, shall we? Here we go. So apparently we can make You Might Be Dreaming. Who said that? No one. Wee. Wee. Okay. This is so cool. So let's just tab out of the game quickly so we can go into the dead drop page and see what we shall try to achieve. It's been a hot summer for sure. Yeah, indeed it has. Indeed it has. So dual wielding, get 2 cartridges, 23 taste, go. Getting started, collect the onigiri inside the T2 level, whatever that means. Getting started, collect the onigiri in the... Okay, so we have 2 getting started, apparently, right? And play for the first time and survive for as long as possible. 12 days ago. That was the one I made myself, just because I wanted to try it. Right, okay, cool. So there should be like an onigiri in each level or something. Ooh. Okay, this is really awesome. Nice. And if we manage to do a challenge or a dare, you can clip that and we can send it to the developers and we'll get game keys for that. Ooh. Okay. Wow, this is so cool. La la. Oh. Is there anything here? No? Oh, there we have it. Onigiri! No! Dang it. I took it. Can somebody clip that? Please. We got it. I don't know if I have to go get it again, though, because I failed. That was awfully cute. It said onigiri. Oh shoo. Right. Okay. Yeah, we have to get it again. Yeah, I mean. Yes. Can somebody please clip that and send that so we can send it to the devs? Oh la la, oh my god. Me and panicking in games is not good. Shoot. It means I have to survive as well. Oh. I love that we are a small Game Boy with a plug jumping around and doing stuff. This is amazing. Okay, right? There we go. Oh shit. Huh. Ooh. Ha. Let me just write up the time, so in case if someone doesn't clip anything, that I can go back after stream and do it myself. There we are. Yeah, and it's been thundering like hell in Sweden as well. It has been a lot of thunderstorms of late as well. Let's see, 30 min in. Thank you, Sandris. Yes, we can deliver proof. Perfect. Onigiri. Could you please DM this to me, perhaps, in Discord, if that is alright? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Alright, okay, let's do this. Ha! Oh no! Shit! Dang it! I have to stop panicking. I'm a dancing gamer. I'm a dancing gamer. Huh. I love it. How's the sound of the game? Is the sounds okay? Maybe I can. Do that so we can hear the sound. Yeah, boy. We can... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, it's... Okay, so now I have to survive this. I have to get to that outlet over there. The question is, how do we survive then? Yes! Right. So we have one there. We have 0, 0, 0. We have one in there, but we haven't found that yet. But what has people been doing the past week? I have kind of been MIA a bit. So cute. This is amazing. I love how this looks. It feels like kind of matrixy and just... Okay. Something ain't right. Oh. Danger! Danger! Okay. Critical alert. Okay. Ooh. Dang. Okay, something is going on. Something is building itself. Ooh. It is supposed to look like this. Oh no! Oh. What a dream. Boot up, right. It felt so real. And terrifying. I have to get to the cloud and ask Mr. Suihanki about it, okay? He knows stuff. Right. Kernel panic. Okay, cool. Yeah, but it's... Here we go. Right, okay. So, oh, so that was just the introduction. Right, okay. Suddenly stuff makes sense. Right, let's check. Get 2 cartridges. Collect Onuki inside the T2 level. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, but it's been such a nice vacation though. Oh, look at this. This is so pretty. This is so well done. The Tower of Hanoi. Okay. Wow. So there we are. Better start climbing to get to the cloud. Oh, that's a glitch. The cloud is this way. Okay. The assembly. Okay. Can I? Oh, okay, we couldn't do that. Okay, cool. No, but it's been really, I really need that vacation in general, just to recharge my batteries and get away from, like, my normal life for a little bit, you know? Right. So, 2 achievement onigiri! Yes! Okay, cool. Okay. So, we need to get to the T2 level. And we need to have a clip of that, definitely. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, we need to take that as well. Oh! Christ. I love that he screams, onigiri! By the way, if someone here hasn't eaten onigiris, it's really tasty. It's like rice balls. Oh, what is that? I love... Can I like zoom in on that in the background? I mean, I love... So, we need a clip when we get that onigiri in this one. So it's 1 level left. Yes, but... Has anyone... How's things looking over there, Sandras? With stuff and things. Ooh, hello. This is really nice. This is really... No, so I've been a bit... Just because I was on vacation at my best friend's house, which I haven't seen in like over 1.5 years. And she kind of forced me to play The Last Guardian because I haven't played that game before, and she was like, you need to play this artist work of Doom, and I was like, fine. And then her dog was like, yeah, no, bitch, you're gonna cuddle me because I say so. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So there was no guardian game going on, it was just cuddling the dog because the dog felt like it. The question is, where do we need to go? We need to go over there. Yahoo! Okay, so those disappear after a while, so that's good to know. Right, let's do this. Click. Ooh, there we go. Onigiri. Yes! Can we clip that, please? Dang it. I got it, though. Yes! Alright, so let's do that. Okay, so if I do this, perhaps... Oh, I know what I need to do. No. I need to remove both of them blocks. Right. And there we go. Right, 9! Right. As soon as I get that and get to safety, we need a clip of that. So I can send it to the devs. Missed it by that much, right? I was like, oh, let's yeet ourselves to death in oblivion, because why not? Because this is not challenging enough. It's also that I'm kind of panicking, so I'm kind of like pressing the buttons too much. But it's really lovely being back. I have actually missed you guys and your quirky and loving and just fun ways to be. It's been super lovely to be at my friends, but I did miss streaming a lot. Shit, wrong way, dang it. Oh. Speaking of that, I have started doing poi again, or I've started practicing at least, so that's gonna be fun to see if I can get anything out of that. I used to do like fire breathing, like way back. Yes! Got it! Dancing. Yeah. Can we please have that in a clip? When I got it. Yay! So close yet so far. But I got it. I got it. Right, and right, that is that, and there is that. Good. Yay! Thank you. Right, so Alright. Ooh! This is like really this is really hard actually. I love it. Nailed it! Yeah! Right. Did you DM the one when I got it and when I actually didn't fail? Sadly, I'm gonna have to get going. Youngest is waiting for me for something. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Foxy. Pleasant rice ball hunting. Thank you. I didn't clip the one where you got it. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, but thank you for being here though, I appreciate that, and have a great evening. Can I? Let's check. Can I do something? Just need to check that. I'm just gonna clip that real quick myself actually, because ball hunting. Rice ball hunting. When I actually later. Have a great right? Okay. Right. Ooh. This is like really this is really hard actually. I love it. And perfect. That is 25 seconds. Good. And got it. T2 level done. Publish. And it's creating apparently. Right, cool. Perfect. But how is everybody else doing in chat? Is everybody doing well? And ooh, that's an interesting. Okay. Right. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Huh. This is really hard. I love it. Huh. Yes. Right. Yes. Bling. Cable gun. I love the backgrounds and stuff. This looks so amazing. How far up is this? This is really high. T5. Okay. Seems to be like 5 courses on each one, maybe? Yeah, 5 and then something else. Okay, well, this looks really good. I really like how this looks. So let me just check on something. And copy. There we go. let's get into dare drop. Collect the onigiri inside the T2 level, right? I've done that. So if I deliver the video, what did enter link? Cool. And there we go. And confirm. Delivered. We'll verify video based on the dare description. Once it's verified, we'll let your backers know. If there are any issues verifying, we'll let you know. Let's take 48 hours. Okay, cool. Sweet. Now I've done that. Right, so we can try that at least. Didn't I already do that? Sure. Boom, and confirm. So apparently, yes. So we can do dares, and you can, if anyone write ! dare drop, you can get a link to my dare drop page, which you can also create dares for me in other games as well, such as in Hades or Hollow Knight or whatnot. I wonder what kind of, if we have any upgrades in the game eventually, because this is the first time I'm playing this, and also I am apparently very keen on dying right there. Dancing. Dub stew. Hello. How are you? How is the läge? How is the stuff? Oh. Thank you for coming in. I'm a dancing Game Boy. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well. I am back home. I'm already sweating like a sinner in church. So that's fun. Ooh. Scheiße. How are you doing, my sweetie? How is stuff? How is things going along? Game, my favorite console. I love it. This game looks amazing. This is a game from a indie company, and they are calling it. The company is called Dare. So you can write ! Dare drop if you want to check out my page, and you can give me dares to do in the game to finish. And when I finish the dares, I need to send video proof of that dare being finished, which means that I will be able to do that. No, which if people create theirs and I finish them and I give them proof, I will be provided with game keys to give to my viewers, basically. That's the dealio. Shit. This is really hard. Ooh, but I love it. And so there we go. Let me. How is stuff going for you, sweetie? How is Zelda going and stuff and things? Now that I'm back home, I have a proper microphone again, so I can do the things and the stuff. So, dare drop. So there we go. So if I. So you can go in there and check what dares I have, and then you can also create new ones for me. So if I create a dare and finish it, and we send it in, and they approve it, we'll get game keys that I can give to my followers. Whee! I love that he says that. It's like, rice balls. Yes. Oh, shit. No, sacre bleu. Okay. Ah la la. Okay, we have one chance left. There we go. I think last week was very busy week. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've been cuddling doggos. I've been... Just look at that. So we have one there. Right. And I suppose that one is like up there. It's wow. Oh no, we can't get through the cloud. Oh, the audacity. Oh god. Oh, look at that. It's gonna be horrible. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. This is really interesting. Yes. It's been a fun week, and yeah. I don't know if you saw that, but I was apparently not allowed to play The Last Guardian, that game, because dog demanded cuddles. Like a lot of cuddles. She was like, human, I need pets. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. It was like, yes, pet me human. Dog who needs cut. Yes, Lila is such a sweetie. She's such a sweetheart. And she literally just went up into the chair where I sat and went like, cuddle me now. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if we can get up. I don't think we can get up there. Can we? I don't think so. Not yet, perhaps. Apparently this is the cloud. Right? Yeah, it was really nice. See, oh, okay. So since we finished that there, and people can do like pledges and stuff and things, so this is a very cool way for people to be interactive with chat and stuff, so that's really nice. And I basically just joined... Oh! Wee! Wee! That's amazing. Pepe wanted fuss from the other day. Okay. Every time I stopped giving fuss, he got closer. He got so close, then he started to lick my elbow for more fuss. As Pepe loves belly rub. Aww. Yeah. Lily is... This is so amazing. I love the sound effect. Oh. Yeah, and also I've created a TikTok because I was like, no, why not? So I tried to do that, which was kind of interesting. But I made one TikTok where my eyes changed color, and I was like, ooh, my inner vamp. Because they go from like ice blue to like reddish, which was like really cool. So follow me on TikTok, everybody. Oh my god. Right. And let me just do that and this. Enter message. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, it's stuff I need to fix with things. And there we go. Right, cool. The only bad thing about not having a chatbot is that I can't see which ones are in chat as I want to, which is kind of sadness. But so I have to use my like Twitch mod page as like a preview, which is kind of okay, I suppose, but still also kind of annoying. It's an awesome sound effect. Yep. Even though Streamlabs OBS has updated once, but the chatbot hasn't yet. So I need to find a new bot, but I haven't had the time to get it sorted out because I was on vacation and we did like a lot of stuff like all the time. Like we played board games, a lot of stuff. Oh shit, I can hear myself. There is a game called Red Flags, which is a card game where you present a person with like the best date ever, basically. And there we go. And then one person has to destroy your date, basically, which is really, really fun. I love it. Wee. I love its literal clouds as well. Oh, what is that? Can we? Oh, hello. It creates darkness. Okay, right. So for example, I got your perfect date is a movie star, like a famous movie star, and a supermodel. And I was like, okay, that sounds like sounds cool. And they were like, yeah, and he is like this, and then they explain their dates, and then someone has to destroy the dates, or like try to do a red flag for your date, that is. And I got like, well, he's a vampire and not the sexy kind, and I was like, right. And there's a lot of different cards. Like, some cards are really, really like weird. It's basically nail it. Yeah, but my bot is still being a messy son of a gun. Onigiri. So there we are. But still, we can fix that at a later date, I suppose. Can you feel the yogurt tonight? No, you can't, because the yogurt is dead. I don't know. Yeah, so please do go and check out my Deadrop profile to give and make dares that I shall create, or that I shall finish. And if you have questions for it, I can just pop up the Deadrop page, and we can read a little bit about it. Yes. The page is a little bit glitchy though, but everything is new enough, I suppose. So, and there we go, cool. Yeah, but how has stuff? Have you done anything fun of late? Rip yogurt. Made Everforest in cereal. C2. Yeah, so since I have not fixed with any kind of technical issue, because I really haven't. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had the opportunity to do so, I might have to tab in and out of the game every now and then, just so I can see so stuff works. Does a lot of driving count? Well, I suppose it does count for a bit. And also, it feels weird because I haven't been speaking this like much Swedish that I did when I was. Ooh. Huh, huh. Yes. C3. Yes. Because I spoke Swedish basically like for the entire week, except for when I was like writing to people in chats and stuff. So that was interesting. So let's see now. So let's see now. What do we have more? We have other things. We have that one. That one is good. Yes. Cool. Everything seems to be working. There. There we go. Helped a friend move and just remembered I visited the place I'm planning to move to. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. And death. When are you planning to move? I've done my first bathing of the year as well. I did last Monday. Boing. Haha. Boing. 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 Haha. So we have an outlet over there. Oh, there's an onigiri down there. There we go. We have an onigiri over there, which means I should be able to get to it, I think. Well, once I have money, it's like, okay. Yes. Yes. But I really feel like the little rest that I had was really, really needed. But it feels great being back, though. It feels like I've been gone for forever, but I haven't. But it really feels good to be back. Yes, and I have been needing the rest. Like, oh shoot. How am I gonna do this? If I do... There we go. Right? Nice. No, dang it. Apparently I have to collect it. Oh, and then get it to gold. Right, okay. Boing. I love that the cloud is like sticking to my feet. Yeah. And also I haven't seen my friend for over 1.5 years, so it's really nice getting back there and just... Oh, finally. I technically call it my second home and my second family, just because I don't go away to my friends, I go from home to home, if that makes sense. How did I do this? No! Okay, right. Okay. Shit. This is not gonna go well. Nope. We need to not touch that side. Ooh, that is gonna hurt. I love that he screams like rice balls. I love this. Ooh. Ha. Yes. And if God, it feels like I'm gonna start have. I kind of did. Yes. A quick look over before I started. So I do apologize for any eventual tabbing in and out, but there's something I will have to do just because of tech issues with my previous chat mod, which is still not working. But for anyone who's new in chat, if there is anyone new in chat, you can go into my Daredrop page, !Daredrop, and you can look up, for example, this game, which is called Super Cable Boy. And you can check out what kind of dares there are, and I can do them, and then we have to clip them, so we have proof of me finishing them, and then we send them to Daredrop, and they will verify it, and if they verify it and think it's valid, we will get game keys, and you get a different amount of stuff, amount of game keys for the different difficulty levels, I suppose. How does... Okay. This was unexpected. Okay. How am I supposed to survive this? He really is a good climber though. That's very new. He's also very yeetable apparently. Ah la la. Oh my god. And we all know that me panicking in games and stuff is like a thing. Ooh. Boing. Yes. Oh no, Sakablu. But yeah, so I have been. I actually feel really, really good. I haven't felt this rested and replenished in a very long time. So that is very nice, a very nice feeling. When Daredrop contacted me, they were like, "Hi, we saw that you liked Hollow Knight. Maybe you will like this game." And I was like, "Oh, this looks interesting." And I was like, "Oh yes, I will have a look at it." But I'm on vacation. It was like, "Oh, you be on vacation. You be on vacation. Just you know, rest and replenish and stuff. You know, your mental health is important." And I was like, "Aww." Right. Oh shit. And boing, boing, boing. I love the fact that it's like that it's so you know, it's so glitchy at the same time, because it's meant to be like that, because it's like it's danger lurking in the shadows. Okay, good, everything's fine there. So yes, so I do apologize for me tabbing in and out every now and then, but well, we don't have a chat, but we do have stream elements, but I need to tweak with that a lot so we can block the bots, so to speak. Dang it! Oh. But it's really been yeet. And I need to add. I don't know if you can add sounds to Stream Elements bot. I need a bot that I can add sounds to and stuff. Hence why why I need a boing, boing, boing. Oh shit. Boing, 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 boing. Huh. C6. Okay. Suhanki cable can't. Right? C6. I mean, okay, I missed that one, but okay, come back and do stuff. Oh, we need to do C6 first, right? But I hope everybody's doing well, and thank you so much, everybody, for lurking in chat. It's been really weird. Oh shit. Oh, okay. No. Oh, I can't. Okay, right. Oh, this is. There we go. Wee. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ooh. We will probably not be able to get that. Let's try it. Yes! Ooh. Nice. C7. But it's been really fun. So now it's back to normal life, gaming, going to work therapy because of my breakdown. So now I finally gotten in touch with a this looks cray. Are you freaking? Oh, okay. This is wow. Okay, that was really interesting. Yeet. Oh. And I'm looking into getting myself a new... Okay, apparently I can't jump anymore. There we are. Oh, come on. But what has everybody been up to of late, otherwise? What has people been doing? Okay, jumping is apparently not a thing I... There we go. Dang it. Come on, you cute little Game Boy thing. Boing. This looks cray. Sure does. Should I go like from this side? Or a little? Ooh. Yes. Victory dance, da da da. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ha. Yes. Cable cut. Oh, and Mr. Stuff. So now we are talking to Mr. Suni. Smells like freshly cooked rice. Okay. Hello there, Cable Boy. The puns! I've been cooking to meet you. You have? I felt the disturbance in the kernel. I felt great danger. I had a dream where there was this... I know, but I didn't even... All knowledge is stored in the cloud. Shows I know almost everything. Almost. Cable Boy. Huh? What is the last thing you remember? I remember... Colonel Panic? Okay. Holy moly. So it is true. Cable Boy. I'm right here. You need to stop this. Stop what? The glitch! It's spreading! It's infecting everything. And all my rice is going bad. It will keep spreading until it has consumed every zeros and ones in this world. Why me though? There is no time. But you will not be able to do it without the cartridges. Okay. Huh? They hold great power. And you are the only one left that is compatible. Oh. Mathematical. There is one in my temple. I kept it for this moment, hoping it would never come. It will be your first cartridge, but you'll need all 4 of them to defeat the glitch. Find them and destroy the glitch. You are the only one. May the Creator have mercy on your circuits. Alright, seems like a plan. See you later, Mr. Tsunagi. Huh? One last thing. Huh? You already saw the rice balls. I put them there to challenge you, but don't get too distracted by them. You will not need them in any way. There is no hidden treasure and no secret that awaits you. All they will bring you is hard-earned skill and peace of mind. But I like them, they're cute. Go on the cable walk. Your fate rests in our hands. Okay, okay. Okay, let me just... I think I had a dare for getting cartridges, I think. Collect all green tight chapter other than sleep mode. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Let's see now, where is my... Let's go in and check on my stuff. My dares. Get the only green level, we did that. And so for the get 2 cartridges. Get 2 cartridges. Yeah, right. 23 days to go. Cool. Perfect. So I need to get 2 for that thing. That is very nice. So what do you guys think of this game so far? I am dancing. I am a dancing Game Boy. I am dancing. Oh, hello. I want to explore a bit. Can I go up here? Okay, no, but perhaps not. So is this? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna help so much. Oh my god. Oh, this. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Nice. Whee. Oh, this is amazing. Huh. Okay, I just starting to... I already liked it from the beginning when I first saw it, but now I like it even more. And I love it's like he's getting like electric stuff. Oh, Boing. Okay. And we can even... I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's just put this as practice, shall we? Oh, this is... Oh, there's the thing, right? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, God. This will help immensely. Huh. I also love that the cable is like doing circles around him. So when I do this, I was like, wee! It's like skipping rope. Yes! Whoop, 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 whoop. So we have that done now. And we got this one. So we have that one. So that's good. And now we just need to... I just want to see if I can get the one in here and see if that... or if I can find it. Now that we have the cartridge, I think it's this way. I can do that. That's very good. Hee. Okay. Can I can just hang. Whee. Huh. Right. Okay. Boing. Ah. Who needs to go the real way when you have this power? Who needs to do stuff as they were meant to be done? This is freaking amazing. I love this. Oh, this is exactly the kind of game I needed to play to get me back on like track. I haven't played anything for like a week. I've only been like reading about, or at least trying to get stuff sorted with. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anywhere near. Right, okay, let's go. Can I? Wee, wee. Woohoo! Okay, come on. Okay, well, boy, get up. Thank you. Hit. Where is that? Is it somewhere I haven't been looking? Okay, well. It's probably back at the start. Oh, well. 7 out of 9. I wonder if we need to get all of them to be able to continue. Maybe we do, because that one is still locked. So T1, T2, T3. Sure, let's try this again. Now that we have this power, oh, this is going to be so much easier. I said and died. Oops. But I love that it gives me the feeling of, you know, like the old school games. I love it. Oh, come on. Yeah, so I have been cuddling a lot of doggy, and it has been amazing. Alright, let's go, and oh, we got it. No! Oh, okay, so we already have that. Since we collected it and finished, so we only need to find the other one, maybe. Let's try. Boing, 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 boing. Eh, eh, eh. Okay. Ooh, I need to get out. Okay, how do we get over there is the question. Oh, dang it. So, what has people been up to the week I have been gone? And have been yeeting myself AFK, as they say. There we go. Come on. No! Excuse you. Okay, that was interesting. Is there any other way for me to... I could take that route, perhaps. Let's take the scenic route, shall we? No, but I think I may be able to get it if I go from this way. Ooh! I just need to be smooth about it. But yeah, but it has... Dang it! I have to be more careful. But it's really been a really nice and needed vacation, and I have been... Woo! We're having a great time with friends. Okay. Huh. I love this. Whee! Haha. Okay, so I can connect to the outlet even when I'm... Haha. Ooh, shape. So I can... Okay, okay. Oh! Boom! Let's see now, how does 8 out of 9? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's good to know, that's good to know. 1 out of 2. I wonder... Right, that... So we have 1 over there, but I think we already took that one. Alright. Huh. Ow. Right, let's see. And I've been meeting like old friends and stuff that I haven't been meeting for like forever, which also was very nice, very nice. And the cloud. Now I can get up here though. Yes. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Oh, hello. Huh. Okay, okay. That was a new challenge. Ooh. Stack overflow exploration. Ooh. Huh. Oh. That is a... It's glitched. So it... Are the... Okay, are they supposed to be like glitched or something? Huh. This is really interesting. Oh! Ooh. Right. Oh, this is hard. Right. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Can I stop pressing that button? Thank you. Right, okay. No, dang it. So that is borked beyond recognition, apparently. Right. Oh. Okay. Right, let's see that. Dang it. It's really, it's very easy to steer, so, which makes it relatively hard, because it kind of yeets kind of easily. Yes. So this is basically all about skill. So as you get better at the game, the more skillful you get, I suppose. And as we can all see, I have the skills of a dead horse. No. Come on. Maybe I need some other power to get here, to be on this side, perhaps. Because it doesn't seem to be... Stuff seems to be glitchy. Or maybe I just need to really time it correctly. Can be a bit of both, perhaps. Right. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. And yeetus, deletus, and yoo-hoo! No? Okay. Dang it! Right. Ah! It's that place right there which gets me every time. I just need to... okay, let's... can I... Oh, we can just exit out to the map. That's very nice. Sure. But that means that we have... Oh, we didn't find the other one. Dang it. Have no idea why I made that sound. Sorry. Oh, shoo. Can I? Eh. Okay. Right. Here. Ah, no. I obviously meant to do that. Since we have... Oops. So since we already have taken that one, I suppose that it's... That's why it's like transparent-ish. Ooh la la. Dang it. I need to be quicker. But the music... Oh, this gives me so much life though. Dang it! Can't jump that far. There we go. No! Okay, let's do that, and let's try from this angle then, perhaps. Or if I do... Ha, Mom! Välkommen in! 1, 2, and yeet! Lol. Right, oh, let's go. There's nothing there. Okay, let's... Yee-hoo! Right. Dang it! Huh, this was more... This... Has your phone arrived yet, by the way? Dang it, I need to be quicker! No! Yay! We can have a... Oh, shish kebab. Okay, fine. Huh. Ha. Ooh. Hello. Boing. Okay. The cloud. Okay. Oh no. Okay, right. This is going extremely well, isn't it? Depending on how late it is, we can chit chat about that tomorrow, if that's the key is. Or depends on how late you're gonna stay up tonight. Oh, come on, you black. I have to stop aiming for the glitches. Ooh. So close, but yet so far. Dang it. Okay, right. Nope. I wonder, oh, the things that there we go. Shame to the one who gives up. Boing. I'm a dancing Game Boy. I'm a dancing game. I love this. Oh, I can just... I can just do... Right, okay. Ooh, hello. Oh! Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Ooh. Sort of, okay. Alright, so we finished that. No one found that one. There's no one there. Okay. Huh. Let's see if we can get that again. Alright. Yes! Okay, cool. Right. Oh no. Right. I am definitely eating myself to oblivion more than necessary, I feel. Ha! Okay. What is down here? Is there anything down here? Nope. Doesn't feel like it. But let's take this route. Because I can. Why take the normal route? As they say. Ooh, come on. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is interesting. Whee! Ole! The cloud, okay. Okay, so that is that. Ah! Yeah. Christ in heaven.
Foxy and love, Foxy and hi.
Foxy and hi. Hi, dog. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the resub. 13 months. 13 months. How are you? How are you? Can we have a shout out for Dark Star, please? The one and only. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime as well. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. I am back from my vacation and I feel rested and replenished. So it's all there you are. So I feel really good. Even though a part of me didn't want to go home, just because I haven't seen my friends, which I were staying at for over 1.5 years. So that was a bit like, maybe I need to do this entire place. Okay, so now that's done. Maybe I need to like finish off everything. The triangle Following you around reminds me of Alex the Kid. It's an onigiri. It's a rice ball. I love it. Need to be okay. I'm sorry. We are a Game Boy. It's so freaking lovely. I love this. Apparently he likes jumping as well. Right, where is the onigiri? Oh, no. Okay, right. Let me give you a quick little shoot out dark. So what have you been up to of late, love? And look at that beautiful rainbow unicorn that you have. Oh, it's so nice. Boom. There we go. And how has stuff been of late? I have been semi-MIA just because of vacation and things, so working Factorio 3D printing. Oh, 3D printing. Oh, hello. Okay. Ooh, this might be a tricky one. Ooh, okay, but we can get over there. I just need to press the right buttons. That's. Well, I had my vacation or my recharging of batteries at my friend's. I have been cuddling dog a lot because the dog was like, "No, human, you shall not play games. You shall give me cuddles." And I was like, "Oh, fine." And so I did. And I've been bathing. I've been doing things and stuff. So maybe we need to like get all the way up there to be able to open, and I think we may need to get all of them. So we have one there, and we got that one. So let's just get this one, right? And yes, I've not been doing that too much. I've been reading into stuff and things and trying to get like a functioning chatbot again, which is apparently not possible for some reason, because my chatbot is still borked beyond recognition. But other than that, I really needed that vacation though. And I've started poing again as well. I posted a video on Instagram slash TikTok. So it still yeets me down back here. Is that another? Perhaps there is another outlet somewhere that I need to get to. Let's find out. Ooh, look! It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Huh? Oh! Yeah, and just yeeted myself to oblivion as well. That's nice. Okay, sweetie. Boing. Oh, this is so great. The assembly. Yes, we need to go this way. Huh. I can yeet myself over there. Oh, this is interesting. Right, let's... Nope. We need to go to the assembly, right. Okay, okay. And there we go. Perfect. Cool. Now that we have that, and we have the thing, so let's go... Did we get all of them up here? We did. Cool. So let's get back up there. Or maybe, as mentioned, maybe I need another cartridge. Or cartridge. Cartridge. Wow, that's something else. Yeah, we may be needing an extra power or something. Or I just need to get better. That could be the thing as well. Oh shit. Oh, right, I need to try to get to that wall, perhaps. Boing. Ooh. There we go. No, dang it, I've got to press. Ah! This is really hard. This is really, really hard. But I love it. And the music gives me life. Ooh, but we can't take that apparently, for some reason. Okay. No, let's continue. Dang it. And yeet. Oh no. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, we need to time that jump. Right, okay. Oh. Oop. I'm back. Welcome back, lovely. Welcome back, my darling. How you doing, girl? How you doing? Wee! We are making progress in a game which is very difficult to progress in. Haha! We are taking... I think this is called cheating. Oh shit! Getting Kappa turning into giving cats some fun. Ah, little kitty catty. Oh, she's like, human, make me purr like a drilling engine. Because I demand cuddles and snuggles and stuff. And one obviously just has to apply and comply and imply and whatnot. Whatever one applies. Maybe one needs to bring a pair of pliers as well. Oh. This is difficult. So yeah, but if anybody wants to check out my dare drop page, just write !dare drop, and you can search there for this game, and you can give me dares that I need to do. And if you do that, please let me know in the chat that you have done such, so I can see what kind of dares you have given me in that case. And you can dare me in different games. It just search for the game. But the good thing is, if I have the game, that is, then I can do the dares, because otherwise it would be slightly difficult. But if we complete the dares, and if we clip them and get them validated by the people who is behind this, I get game keys to give to you. So, and also you can create pledges also for coinage, I suppose you could say, for money, so you can donate to make me do pledges as well, which is another feature. So if you find something that you really want me to do, just let me know and I'll try to get stuff sorted. Oh no, that was, maybe I need to take the other way around. Oh, this is so hard. Ha! Oh no, dang it. I almost got it. Yeah, they drill. Yes. So I think a cat's drilling behind your sofa. No, that's purring. Purring for you there. Cat, are you drilling? No? It's purring. Oh, but come on. Now I'm just jumping because I can. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. Oh shit. That was horribly not smooth. Ugh! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god, this is okay. Right. I'm gonna exit this course, and maybe I need another power to be able to do that. So let's go to the assembly. So we have finished one there, which I have sent in. So assembly. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Look at my dancing Game Boy. I am a dancing Game Boy.
The heebie-jeebies.
Okay, so there is an outlet over there. Huh. Where is the stuff? Ooh, okay. Maybe there wasn't one there. No, there wasn't. There is one. Okay, we have one over there. How do you get there? Okay, cool. Right? We can do this. So, what are you... So, what do you think about this game so far, Depsu? Oh! Okay, we are pipe riding, I see. Okay. Which one is this? P? Huh, so that's probably for power. And... oh my god. This world is huge! I actually... yeah, so hopefully, if they do validate my dare, I will have a key to this. To give away to viewers. I've never done a giveaway because I've never been able to afford it. So it would be fun to see if I can make that happen. Okay, let's go. What does this lead? So that goes over there, and this goes down. Wow, this is huge. And then we are back right here, and then we come back to this place right there. Can I? Okay. Oh my god. Wow, so we can basically just choose which way to go, basically. Noddy! Hi, sweetie! How are you? How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Sure, let's check what that is. Welcome. I'm a dancing Game Boy. I'm a dancing game. Okay, this is prop. Enter at own risk pipeline.
Oh no.
Okay, increased throughout. Okay, well. How is stuff, my friend? How is things? How are you doing? What is going on? So, okay, so that is the pipeline, right? Let's go back here and do the normal route as well. Whee! I have missed your face. And there we go. I love that I'm like connecting like cables and such to this. Okay. Oh no. Huh. Okay. Wee. Wee. I can get used to doing this like all day. Okay. There we go. Let's see now, where do we need to go? There is one. No! So we have one over there, so I need to... Ah, we need to take that route. Right, okay, cool. And yeet! And yeet! So what have you been up to of late, Novi? I'm sorry if I haven't been in any of your streams. Dang it! Failed. I've been literally MIA because I've been on vacay. Ah, no! Okay. Oh, we can do that. That works. Cool. Ooh, and he sticks the landing. Shit. Oh, that's gonna fail. Okay, let's just... Ooh! Let's just... Oh! Nice. I'm doing for just took some days off from YouTube and now back. What about you? Well, I came home today, so I've not been... I came home and I took a nap because I haven't slept anything last night, so I had to take a little short naparoonie, which was very, very needed. Ooh! There we go. And during my vacay, I was reached out by the people who created this, or people who have been working with the people who've been creating this game, and I really love it. This game is so much fun. Huh. Ooh. This is a really interesting concept of game, I feel. Yeah, we all need some breaks sometimes. So, oh, okay. A4. Right. So, I've been doing a lot of cuddling of dog, playing a lot of games with friends, like board games and such. So, everything has been, it's been really fun. Ooh! Jeez. Huh. So I can't complain, really. I can't complain at all, I feel. Whoa! Oh, this is difficult. Oh! And he sticks the landing. AC. Right. Okay. Cool. So now we are back. And life is about to get back to normal, I suppose. But it's been... I really, really needed that vacation, or that time. And like I met friends that I haven't seen in over 1.5 years, so that was very nice. And very needed. And we were like, literally like, when we met, we were like, oh my god, you're here again! It was very emotional and it was fantastic. So yeet. So, and I've been looking into buying a new hard drive because I need more space on my computer. So I really, 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 really need to get myself like some more space. Both. Let's see now. Where is the out? There's the onigiri.
Onigiri.
Ooh. Yes. Oh, dang it. Now I have to retake that again. There we go. Yoo-hoo! No, but it's all good here. It's all good. Rested and replenished, I hope. So I'm just taking one day at a time. And getting back on track and getting used to... I will probably have to get used to my neighbors again. Which is going to be not fun. Yeet. Oh, can I? Huh. There we go. There we go. Ha! Right. Okay. Perfect. I don't think we can go through those... use those cables yet. Perhaps we will be able to use them later on. Let's get down here. So, what have you been doing of late? There we go. AC. Right, cool. So this is AC. The power plants is up there. Okay. And this is the disassembly. Okay. Right, let's go up this way first, I feel. Maybe I can't get there yet, though. So maybe we'll have to go this way. Right, so that was... Sure, let's do that and see where we end up. And that puts me there. So that is the power plant, which is down there, right? And where are the other... Ooh, there we have a place where we need to go. So let's keep going. Can I? No, I can't. I have to do that one. Okay, cool. Wee, blood. Ooh. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, no. Plop. It's really cute. Plop. Oh. Wow. I wonder if I can get to that via... No. I wonder if I can reach that. Huh. Okay. Snibbity. So, but what is people up to? What is everybody up to? I think this week have been like the only week in my entire life where I have had a pizza 3 times in 1 week, I think. So it's been really chill, like, and my best friend's fiance picked me up at the train station. Oh, come on. Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this yet. Maybe I need to... Ooh! Thank you. Right, plop. No! We can do this. So it's really been... Oof. Huh. Speaking of that, I'm not going to be able to touch that, so I need to get... Okay, right, cool. I think I know how to do this now, I hope. Apparently not. Can't I do that? I can't do that through the glitching, I suppose. That's kind of not nice. Dancing. Okay, right. Let's go back out then. And cry some more. We have that, and then we have the dissembler, right? Okay. And so I need to go this way. I can go that way. Jump cart. Right. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So, which way should we go? Which way? So, I guess we'll have to. Huh. I wonder how we are getting those things. Huh. Oh no! I went the wrong way. Whee. So there we go. Pling. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. Wee. Oh la la. Okay. Huh. Ole! Oh, this is so amazing. Whee! I am flying. I'm a flying Game Boy console. Yes, that's what I am. And I just love the backgrounds and everything. Like, it's glitchy and it's everything, and it's supposed to look like that because we're like in a computer world, which is amazing. Now I don't find any of those, but we can go back and do stuff. I want to get another cartridge. Huh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. So we have the onigiri right over there. Oh no. Okay. That did not work out as planned. Yeet. I need to see if I can re-add that sound effect to my stream again. No. I think I wonder if we can have like get like an extension cable later on in the game, like when we find another disc or something, so we can be like, haha. Ooh. Boom. Yeah. 9. And then we have to choose path to where we need to go. This is a lot of places. Wow. Okay. Sure. Oh, God. This is really scary. Oh my God. Okay, so we have that over there. Where's the rice ball? Ooh. AC2. Okay, right. I wonder if there is like disassembly. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where we go, I suppose. It seems. Okay. So if I do that, what happens then? Then I get up there and... Right. Come on. There we go. I have to like learn where to go. Pling. Perfect. Let's see now how to... And we haven't been there yet because we can't go there yet. And we have been... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this might be the route that we need to go. So we'll just have to find out which one it's going to be the most sufficient one to go. But... Yee-hoo! Wee! So yeah, but if anybody wants to check out my Dare Drop page, feel free to do so. Ooh, that's an onigiri ball. Huh. And then you can give me dares to do as well. On that page you can just write !Dare Drop. Or you can write !Dare Drop social and you can check out their social media. Ooh, hello. Sure. Huh. Okay. No la la. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, holy moly. Holy cannoli. Huh. Boom. Yes. There we go. But I really, really, really feel like... I think I feel almost like my old self again, if one can say that. I feel. Oh, hello. Huh? How do we get that? Oh, that is very sneaky. Oh, that is sneaky.
Onigiri.
Okay, that is very sneaky indeed. You sneaky game. Alright, okay, where do we need to go? Ooh. Oh la 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 la. Right. Woohoo. Huh. And he sticks the landing. A. Right, 1, 2, 3. Right, okay, cool. We're 3 places left to go. Or 3 steps left to go before you can do that. But thank you so much everybody who's hanging and lurking in chat. I really do appreciate that. I hope everybody's doing well. And thank you for being here. Hi Fragged, hi sweetheart. How are you? How is my gorgeous little Fragged? How are you doing, lovely?
Onigiri.
Oh shit. This been chilling. How's you in terms? I'm doing very well, thank you. I am dying. But I'm well. I have to now readjust to getting back home because I am very I have great expectations on my neighbors to be like eating themselves. Perhaps we can't take that yet. Yay! I'm back. I'm back home. Hence why streaming. Oh no! Okay, we are apparently are not resistant to water. Yay! I'm back. Can we have a shout out for Frag, please? How do you enjoy Zelda? By the way, how's Zelda going for you? Thank you, Derp. I really enjoyed it. It's really nice. It was a long time ago I played it, so I really want to play it again. Okay, okay. Oh. No! Okay. Huh. Huh. Ole! Jesus. Oh, that's... missed it. Dang it. There we go. I'm Link at heart. Aww. Oops. Well, you're definitely a strong Link in my life. This is a really focused game, isn't it? Yes, it is. But it's really fun. I really enjoy it. Oops. This is called Super Cable Boy, and as we are basically an old gamepad, trying to do stuff and trying to save the world where he lives in from the glitches, which is the black thing, which is very dangerous. Oh. And it's getting more difficult as we go along. This is from a place called Dare Drops. So if I finish a dare, a challenge in a game, it doesn't have to be this game particularly, it can be any game. Dang it. If I show them that dare, if we clip that dare and I show them and they approve it, I can get game keys for said game to give to my viewers. Or people can pledge themselves for me to create or like complete a dare, so they can pay whatever they want, I suppose, or make paid things if they want to, I suppose. So it's yes. So it's you can just write exclamation mark dead drop, and you can see what I mean. Huh. Okay. Oh. Disassembler wants to fight. Okay. 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 Disassembler is not good. Ah. Oh. Okay, yeah. So this is my first real boss fight in this game. Ooh. Come on. Give me that. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Yeet. Alright. Ha. There we go. Okay, how do I... Oh, I need to get up on them. Oh, dang it. But it's... Yes. I mean... I guess you could say that we are linked in gaming. Okay, can I... Thank you. But yeah, so if anybody wants to check out this, just write exclamation mark dare drop, and you will get to my dare drop creator page, so you can see what dares there are, and you can also create your own dares if that is the thing that you guys are thinking. If there's something that you guys maybe want to do. Aha! Ooh! Ooh! There we go. Ooh! Dang it! Dancing. Dancing. This is really difficult, but I really like it. I really like the game. Okay, Assembler wants to fight. Oh, shoo! There we go. This is really easy to get squished, definitely. But now we get some real action. I love this. Yeet! Touch. Whee! Alright, let's do that. Yeet! There we go. No! Huh. Oh, dang it! Oh, that's... Oh, it's so difficult. It's so hard. And we can't touch the black stuff. And we have 4 switches that I need to press. Huh. Oh, dang it. And I love the music as well. But what have you been up to of late, Frag? What has been going on in your life since my vacation? Played any new games? Because I haven't really been on Streamlabs. Or dang it! And ooh. Okay, right, let's do this again. This is really hard. There we go. You bastard! Okay, right? Huh. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay, right? Huh. Dang it! Shish kebab. Yes. Okay. So close. Nay! Dang it! Oh my god. This is really... it's so easy to yeet him off, like, in the wrong direction as well. So yeah. But feel free to go into Dare Drop and give me a dare, or make a dare. And then I obviously have to clip it. Or we'll have to clip the dare if that is a dare that has been made, or... Alright. Shish kebab. Almost. But it feels good to be back, and now I can actually speak to people with a proper microphone. So people can actually hear me and not being like, what? He's making noises, what is that? Yes, of course I am. Aha! Yeetus, deletus. Oh! Oh, hello. You do make some fun noises.
Wabi.
Whammy. Beep. Oh, what happened? I was just chilling, assembling stuff, business as usual, and all of a sudden, my chipset felt all glitchy. I just started crunching. Just crunching. I couldn't stop. I don't know what that's gonna lead to me. I'm so sorry. Good looking. Ooh. Good looking, so refined. Good looking means att se bra ut. So to look good, so it's basically, or you can say good looking, you can also say snygging, which is spelt like this. Snygging. Huh. Don't sweat it. Almost like snogging. Yes. Or snuggles, yes. So it's the same snog, it's the same snig, except for we have, it's you really like sny, you really pronounce the Y as y. So you put the tongue like in the back, but to the at the bottom of your back teeth, and go like in the front of your back teeth, lower teeth. Teeth, yes, teeth. Jump cart. Oh, maybe I will get another cartridge. Yeah. Boy. I can't do stuff. Woohoo! Plop. And we have another cartridge. Oh! But I have missed you guys so much. And it's so lovely to have you guys here again. Triple jump. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. How do I do this? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hello. Okay. Are you kidding? So I have to... Okay. Okay. So now that we have gotten through there, through the disassembly, okay. So I have to choose which cartridge I am gonna use. That is very interesting. Which one is it? I think it's this one, maybe. The power plant. Okay, because now I can't do that. Triple jump. Oh. There we go. Pling. Okay, okay. So we'll have to switch bit back and forth. Oh. Oh, the power plants. Wow. The power plants. I've heard stories about this place. It's where all of our energy comes from. Oh my god. I can apparently change the color of the game as well. So I can do like daytime or nighttime, I suppose. That's very cool. Such a cute sound, but a fun pun. This game is freaking amazing. But what puns do you mean? The power. Ah, right. Power. Ha ha ha. You see, I knew that. Ooh, it's down there. Oh, hello. What is that? 1 0. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, we don't want to get down there. We want to go down this way. So I wanted onigiri. Just listen what he says when I grab that onigiri. Boing. Wee. Ah, no. Ha, ha, no. It's a power plant and plants are powered. I'm not convinced you realized. Actually, I didn't realize because I'm smart. I will blame my vacation brain. It's still on full on vacation mode. Yeet. Haha. Oh, yes. Okay.
Onigiri.
Oh, I love it. Huh. Huh. Okay. Go get them foods, honey. Go get them foods, honey. Oh, this is a hell of a lot of... oh my god, this is ink cart, right? Okay, right, cool. So we have that. Let's go over here again and see what we can do here. I think we need streamline. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for this one now, because I think I need to clear like the bottom area first. So we need to do this one. Ooh. So what's on the menu? Oh god. Wee. Ooh. Huh. Okay. And yoo-hoo. Ooh. Pling. Perfect. Oh, hello. Da 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 da. Oh, those boing. Right, we need to change to triple jump. Oh no, we don't shoot. Super cable boy. No, dang it. That's the one I need. thank you for everyone who's lurking in chat. I hope everyone is doing well, and I hope everyone has had a good week and stuff. Okay. Oh god. Ah, no. Ah! I got flattened. There we go. Dancing. Whee! There we go. And as you can see on the screen up to the the follower thing, it says put your donations to good use, so it will show theirs and stuff if people make them. Okay. Ooh, that was not good. Ah! Ooh! No! Okay. Right. Huh. Ooh! Ooh! Close. But it feels good to be home, though. It feels good to be home. I miss my friends terribly, but it's... there is no place like home, as they say. Oh, shoo! Oh, okay. Right, okay, cool. Come on, come on. Ah, dang it. It's jumping too hard. Ooh, no! Yeet! Ha! Okay. Ooh! No! Oh god. He's really difficult to steer. I will definitely give him that. But huh? 1, 2. Okay, here we go. There is the outlet, and there's the onigiri. Let's see if we can get it. So apparently, the onigiri itself is apparently completely useless, and it only helps me get my skill level up, apparently, like as in becoming decent at the game. Which is kind of interesting. There we go. One never gives up. And then we have that to choose from, and then we can go back there. Right, cool. Sweet. Right. So I will definitely need to go and fetch other things. Ooh, ooh, ow. That must have hurt. Oh god. Oh, hello. Smack. Oh, uneven ones. Yay. Fun. I hate places like this in games. Ooh, god. Wow. No. And we have... don't think so. And there we go. And next one. Ooh, no. Whee! Okay. So it's down there, so that means I have to go... Oh. Huh! No! Can I change that while I'm hanging? Yes, I can. Cool. Right, let's... Ole! Oh! Right, and... Whee! Ooh, hoo, hoo. No! I'm not giving up. Ooh. I'm not giving up. Giving up is for people who doesn't know when to quit. What? Alright. Let's go. Right. And the question is... Sure, we might as well finish this line. Oh! Oh, okay. Wee. Ooh. Ha. Ooh. They are really tricky. Perfect. Might as well finish this one as well. Oh my god, the panic. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Huh! Oh! Okay. Oh no! This is not easy. I think I'm gonna make myself some dumplings later tonight. It's like a good thing to do. Oh! Good. So let's go back down here. Yeah, I think we need to go back this way. And we need to take another round. Whee! Huh! Ooh! Dun 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 dun! Hup! Dun 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 dun! Nope! Here we go, so we need to go... I'm gonna go with... triple jump on this one. Ooh! Right. Oh no! Wait, didn't I? Oh no! That's my... Okay, right. Sorry. That is the color of the double, the triple jump thing. I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Ah! God, I scared myself. No! And of course I did a double jump as well. Ooh. Okay. C'est très difficile maintenant, ouais. I don't know French anymore. So alright. Oh, okay, so that's the onigiri one that's over there. Whee! Ah! Okay. No. Why did I jump? Okay. Timing is not my strong suit. Apparently not, at least. Hey! There we go. Question is, can I get that without yeeting myself to oblivion? Apparently not. Is there anywhere else we can walk? Let's do this one more time. Thank you. Right, okay, no. This is really bright. This is a really bright screen. Okay, let's do this one again. Ha! Nailed it. I wonder how to get to that one, though. If we go back here, so this is the power plant, right? Do I need to finish this off? Because that brings me all the way up there, which I think is... So we are over here. So question is where we can get... Ah, here we go, here we go. I think it's this one. Ooh. Okay. Let's do that. Oh no! Okay, so we need to be quicker. That's it. Ha! Epic fail. I changed when I was not supposed to. Come on. Come on! You can do it. As we can all see, this is going fantabulously well. There we go. Ah, no! Bacon and cheese doodles. Okay, right. So let's start with that one. Yeet. Yeet. I was like gonna say, bitch, I'm good, but apparently I celebrated too early. Fiddle schnitzel. Okay. Yoink. Dang it. Nope. Dang it. This is so hard. And this game looks so good, and I love it. I love it. But how are people doing? What are we doing? What are we up to, people? How is stuff coming along? Okay, apparently I can't do this anymore. Okay. Now I'm just panicking. And yeet. And let's go. And there we go. And no, not up, sideways. You. This is so hard. And it's so easy to get yeeted. Just because he's so easily... he's so yeetable. No! And I forgot to press the bloody button. Oh. Oops. So I do apologize if I need to focus quite a bit for the moment. 9! Jesus. So I can't change while I'm in the pipes. Right, okay. No! Can I stop pressing upwards? That would be very nice. He's sneaking. I love that he's not walking, he's jumping. Okay. Okay, can I? Oh god. Okay. No. Oh, come on. I have to remember what colors do what. Oh shit. This is so difficult, but I love it. Ah. Boing. Boing. And he jumps so high. If I do that. Okay, right? Mm-hmm. We can do this, we can do this. Yeet. Oh no. Apparently we couldn't. There we go. Looks like we're stuck on this place. Ah, no! And I forgot to change the thing again. Dang it. There we go. Meh. It's like I need to remember to change the thing. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I'm horrible at this. Grab. Grab. No. Help. This is really hard. Oh, dang it. I wonder, do I really need to change this though? I think I do, yes. Oh, I think I need to change it. No. Just before we get into that. Okay, right? Ah! This is so hard. Oh, I always forget to change. And also I change when I'm not supposed to because I'm clicking the wrong button. You see, I have not been playing video games for a week. This is not good. I'm losing my abilities that I once maybe not had. I mean, but in all seriousness, if I take a vacation like I did and don't play games for like a week, I basically don't remember what a button is when it comes to controllers because my brain is just like, nope. Oh, shoo. Okay, but I can change while hanging. Okay. Dang it. I have to be quicker. Ooh. Yes. We need to get to that plant thingamajiggy. How hard can this be? Come on. We'll have to... Oof. Jesus Christ, banana. No! So tonight's stream may be just a little bit shorter since I just came home and I am tired. So we shall see. No! But please do tell me your opinions of the game so far. Oh, what happened? Oh, we glitched. That was what happened. Sorry. And did the game just... Oh, the game stopped responding. That's fun. Well, almost 3 hours in and this Game Boy got stuck in the plan. Alright. So, 3 hours in, approximately, and this is the first time Streamlabs has glitched, which is kind of good that it hasn't done that before. Can we close window? Close program, yes. So let's just reopen it. I do apologize for the inconvenience. Let me just fix a thing or two. Here we go. Let's do that. Yes. Right. Sure. Right. Sorry, I need to just check on a few settings quickly. Yes. And done. And that. And there we go. Yes, yes, yes. And and yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why Streamlabs does that though. Why it does the glitchy thing, because it shouldn't. So I don't know why, but it's what it is. It is what it is, my dears. Yes. Let's just check a thing. Right. Good. Yes. So since there are glitchy, like blinky parts in this game, do know that we can have stuff. Let's try this one. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna. So that is what happens, for example, when someone does a pledge to see the coolest dare in the world, yada yada. So this is what happens, for example, and we have like, and people can either do bitches and Luke, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome in. I don't have that sound effect done left, and I can add a custom sounds to this as well apparently. And for example, I can do dare sound and pledge sound. So that is one of the pledge sounds apparently. So that's kind of cool, isn't it? Oh, there we go. And let's do that. And this is gasp. Because my chatbot fucked off. That's what happened. Oh, the timing was impeccable. I think I want to place. Let's try that again. There we go. That's the side I wanted on. Perfect. There we go. And done. So you can see dual wielding, get 2 cartridges. So if I get 2 cartridges, you can... I have 2 cartridges. Ooh, I do have 2 cartridges, by the way. So yeah. How are you, Luke? How are you? Super Capable is a... Let me show you. Also, if you write exclamation mark Cable Boy, what am I saying? Exclamation mark Dare Drop, you will get a thing. This is... It's so tasty. Let's see now. Let's go to a place where we don't have to like do like a shit ton of jumping. Let's go in here. This is Super Cable Boy. Look at this. I'm a Game Boy and I jump. Whee! It's so cute. And I can also have triple. Okay, can somebody clip this? That we have the Super Cable Boy and we have triple jump. Can somebody please clip that so I can send it to them so we can finish that thing. So this is right? Whee! So power cartridge and cartridge. Yes. So yeah, so if someone you can just please make a little clip and send me, that would be really nice. When we have those, both those, so I can send them in. And also you can see the dares are that is created. Collect the onigiri inside the T2 level. We have done this. We're just waiting for the for it to get passed or like approved. But how are you, Luke? How is everything? How is everything? We have 2 cartridges. Da na 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 na. We have them. We have them. Yay! Right. Let me just check a thing. Yes. Let me show you the game. I mean, I don't know why Streamlabs does that, though. Oh, why it does the glitchy thing? Because it shouldn't. Shush. Thank you. And so there you have the link to the dare drop thing. So when you can create dares for me, and that I have to do to get yeeted around, and if I finish the dares, I get game keys so I can share them with you guys. Confirm, and we are sending the clip. Delivered. We'll verify with you based on the dare description. Once it's verified, we'll let you know, your backers know, charge them and pay you if they have spent money, that is. If there is any issue verifying, we'll let you know. This usually takes less than 48 hours. Yes. So you can like do a pledge with money and stuff if one wants to. But if you guys click that link, you can get to my dare drop page and you can see what you can do, and you can create dares in games that you know that I play, and yada yada yada. So and the more dares we complete, the more dares we clip and send back, the more rewards we get, the more game keys I can give to you guys, basically. So it's fun. But how have you been, Luke? Oh my god, my oh god, what's going on? Jesus. Stuff went haywares. Well, how have you been, my darling, of late? How has stuff been treating you? We haven't had the chance. The that scared the shit out of me. Okay, what was that? Dance the cable boy dance. Okay, sure, we will do that. Let me just. I think we're gonna do this as well, just quickly before we do that. We're gonna raise the volume up like a lot. There we go. Right. I get killed. So, let's go back into the game. No, let's pick another course like this one. Dancing. I am dancing. Collect on game to level 2, we've done that. Survive the that's another game. Meteorite catapult alerts. Close quarters. So yeah. Getting started, yes. I'm dancing! Woo! I can dance in blue as well. Whee! So let me know if whoever did the dare. Dance the cable dance. I have no idea what to dare for, so dance the cable. Okay, cool. There. I love the graphics, right? They're really, really cool. So now that I did the cable dance, you can do that. Let me. I need to have the page open though. Do I? There we go. Yeah, so you can create a fan account. For example, cable. so you can like set goal and stuff like that. 20. Let's do. Sure. And people can spend bits if they want to set goal. Right, we have accepted the dare, and let's do this. So, what should we do? Let's try to go this way again. Sure. So I am doing this. Oh no, that's the dark one. No, wait. Exit. Let's do it here. I hope. Clip that so I can send it back in, because that means I have completed the dare. And we can do that in light colored as well. Yeah, it's really nice, and I love the sounds as well. The game is amazing. But when are you free, Luke, by the way, to have a chat? Dance the cable boy, dance, da 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 da. So everything that is done when it comes to that needs to be clipped and sent in. So that's the deal. To be able to reap the rewards, that is. Oh, I'm so sorry. So I guess that is fair. Oh God, hiccups. Shush. There we go. Let's see now. Perfect. Dance cable. Oh, there. Good. I have still a shit ton of technical difficulties, just because everything is not yet working for me. So it's really weird, and I don't have a chatbot anymore. So I'm kind of reliant that I have mods in now, because I have no one that can block the commercial bots. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Tavia Nation has raided. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, sweetie. Can we have a shout out for Tavia, please? How is everything? How was your stream? Thank you. Right. There we go. And let's go back and try this one. I'm doing well. Thank you for raiding and welcome in raiders. My name is Jonathan, aka Foxandariel, and I'm a Swedish-based variety streamer, and we are playing Super Cable Boy, which is an extremely hard game. I'm doing well. I've just arrived back home from my vacation as well, so I'm doing very well. A bit tired, but it's, you know, it's a given, I suppose, since I've just come from vacation land. I'm good. Thank you for the SO. I have to go. Oh, thank you, sweetie, and thank you for coming in. I really, really do appreciate it. I really, really hope you're doing well. Okay, right. We need to 9. Thank you so much for bringing your people in. I really, really do appreciate it. Everybody here who's not know who Tavia is, please go check them out. Such a lovely, lovely sweetheart. And I have to stop swinging in that direction. Yes. Oh no, bananas. Go. Yeet. Ha. Right. And oh. Brr. Ooh. Boom, bitch. So that gets me to the streamline, I see. Can I? This is a little bit confusing because we. There we go. But thank you so much, everybody who's hanging around in chat. Oops. Slurp. Wee. Oh, okay, okay. All right, okay. We need this one. Yeet. Ah, no. Wee. Thank you. I've got to shut off, but I will pop back in once I get back home. Oh, thank you, sweetie, and have an amazing rest of your evening. And I hope whatever you're going to do, that it goes smoothly. And thank you so much again for raiding, and welcome in raiders again. I hope everybody's doing well. And I mean, I suck at this game. This game is really hard, but it's fun. Right? Yeet. All right. Ooh, close, but not close enough. No. Oh, for the love of Greasy, greasy, lemon squeezy. Ha! Oh shit. Death. What does not one do for onigiris? Death. Huh. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, right. Oh, I have to control it. I see. But I hope everyone who's lurking in chat is doing well, and thank you so much for hanging around. And we are playing Super Cable Boy, as you can see, and it's horribly difficult, but I love it. It's giving me so much life, and we are literally like Game Boy and we can dance. And also, I'm very good. This is like precision gaming. Huh. Dang it. But Luke, sweetie, if you're still there, when did you have free time, by the way? Because we never seem to get our scheduled chat. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Ha! Ha! Ooh, yes, me too. Dang it. That sounds like a plan. So should we schedule Thursday? Schedule? Thursday? Whatever are you talking about? Have you seen my papa? I still have that in my head. Have you seen my papa? Oh, shit. Sometimes I accidentally say it like out loud and people around me is like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And I'm like, have you seen my papa? And people are like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, well, everything, but that's beside the point, I suppose. Huh? Oh, the one we did that never... No, precisely. Which was sad, but because that would have been so hilarious. But that character was like amazing. Have you seen my papa? Very posh. Can I stop? Oh, this is so difficult. Dang it. I need to be like... It's so easy to get yeeted into those black glitchy things. Papa. So yeah, so this is literally... This is... As they said, you do play this game in the beginning of the game. We can find the onigiri, the rice balls. And they do nothing for us except to enhance our skill in playing the game. Not the skill of the character, but the skill as me as a player. And like my... But then again, you can say you are one of the people lucky enough that have lost... See that lost piece of media. I am, and I'm very privileged because it made me laugh so much. It brought me to tears of joy of seeing that. Dang it. Dang it. He's so... You've seen my papa? Now I can't stop saying it. Dang it. But any... Oh, shit. Any specific time, by the way, on Thursday that would be more... better than... another. There we go. Yeet, yeet. Ha la 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 la. Alright. Shh. Huh. Ooh. No. What the heck was that? We can't work with much, can we? No, we can't. So we need to get up there, right? Did you see my last video? I did. Really? But I will rewatch them now that I'm home and where I can watch them in peace. Why can't... So I will get to that soon enough, so I can actually remember. Oh, that's so difficult. Right, there we go. And yeet. And maybe if I just do... Okay. Maybe we did make it once without needing to use the double jump. Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. Yes! Ah, dang it. I need to press X first. Well, Brizzy Voice, a YouTuber with 2.1 million subscribers, actually retweeted my video. That's amazing! That is a freaking amazing. Oh my god, yes. That starstruckness is what I felt when one of the world's best pole dancers liked one of my videos. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he likes my videos. So that really, Magnus Labbe is called, and he's, I think he lives in New York, but he comes from Denmark, or somewhere in the US. But I can't take that yet because I just want to get past to that place. Dang it! So I was so starstruck because he liked one of my videos, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I even had to write it out on Facebook because I was like, oh my god, this person liked my things. But alas, it hasn't been that many poll videos of late because I don't really. Dang it! I don't really have a camera that I can record with. This is so difficult. I love it, but this is difficult. One step wrong and you're dead. Dang it. But I will rewatch them after stream while I snack on something, I think. And I will keep on dying at the same spot, apparently. Yes. Ha! Yeet! 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 Dang it! But yeah, but what time on Thursday would be like a good time for you to sit down and have a chatteroony? Chatteroony! Chatteroony! Okay, I'm sorry for dying like a lot, but this is so difficult. And I think I know I'm in a good place, but I'm either too quick or too slow. Dang it. Dang it. Yeet. There we go. Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, bitch. Dang fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks.
Right. Almost got it. Almost got it. Wee. Oh, for the love of Christ. There we go. Shoo-hoo. This is so hard. But that is amazing. And congratulations on that she shared. God! That she shared your video on with her audience. That is amazing. This is so difficult. Right. Fish to buns. Butter trundle. Depending on how it is tomorrow, I might not be able to stream tomorrow because I need to fix a lot of things for ooh. Okay. Ooh. Right. Huh. Oh god. Okay. No, okay, we are doomed. We are doomed. How am I supposed to do this? Oh shit! I only have to use the dash, I suppose. Right, so let's do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no. Plop. And... good. Right, go, go, go. Ah, no! Dang it, press the wrong button. There we go. Well, you can definitely tell that the one is... the more one does it, the better one gets. That's definitely true. Shoo-hoo! Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh no, I failed. I did... Hehehe. Woo. Can I just hang here? I can just hang here. Right. So we had that on a gear there, but we can't take that. Huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh no! This is frustratingly hard, but I love it. So yeah, so for all those dares that we have made and completed now, if they are getting approved, I'm getting game keys for some of them. Harder dares gives obviously better rewards, but oof! Yes! But yeah. But okay. Oh, we need that. Oh, ow. Nope. Apparently not. Nope. 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 Dang it. There we go. Oh no! Okay. Oh. But yeah, but dang it. Huh. There we go. No! Shit. Ah, dang it. It's so easy to die. I love it. Oh no! Oh. No! No! That's gonna be my new word. No! Yeah, and I really need to fix a... No! Shish kebab. I really need to fix myself a new bot. A new chat bot or something that works, because so I can add sounds and things and stuff to it. Dang it! Does anyone in chat have any tips on a good bot that I could use for streaming, which doesn't like kill my CPU usage and eats me to oblivion? Which I can add like sounds and custom commands and stuff like that. Oh, fiddle shits. I would be very... Oh, this is so hard. That's what he said. No, what? And yeah, and look, please let me know on Discord, by the way, when you are free to have a chat. Oh, for the love of Christ. Well, we are getting there, slowly but surely. Or maybe not. Huh! There we go. Huh! Holy mama. Okay. Right. Wee. Dankaroony. Okay, this is not going well. I did not snort, you snorted. Shush. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, come on. Focus, Jonathan, focus. Oh. No. No. Yes. No. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be skilled a... Oh, shit. I did not say anything. I never said a word. I'm gonna be skilled. Yeah. I'm gonna... I should have like a death counter, which like, I've died this many times. I think I've literally died over 100 times now. Oh, come on. There we go. Jesus. So yeah, so this is a really... It looks amazing, this game. I really enjoy it, but it's... Très difficile maintenant. It's really... It's not easy. I guess it will become slightly easier when you have all the powers and stuff, but... I hardly doubt it. Ooh, so close. Sometimes I can be like just next to it, and sometimes I can't seem to be like even. And I yeeted myself upwards. But what have you been up to lately, Luke? We haven't spoken in a while, so I know you have had a shit ton of stuff going on and recording voice videos and stuff like that, which is amazing. And if anybody here is not checking out Luke's YouTube content, go do that, because amazing. And he is fan-freaking-tastic. And his partner Amy does amazing stickers and stuff as well, and other things, which they look stunning and so cute. Right? Oh, sheep badoo-dum, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Fudge nugget, as Matt Kerr would say. I'm turning into Mad Cat version 2.0. There will always only be one Mad Cat, but I will probably steal his homemade curse words. There we go. God damn it. No, not there. But no. There we go. Oh, the base is ballless. Yes, ballless. Titty biscuits. There we go. No! No, this is... I'm horrible at this. Ha! Dang it! I hate that I'm always like... I can't seem to get the right distance. There we go. Oof. Come on, we can do this. I have to make this. I have to complete this course. Because I need to get to the thingamajiggy over there. Which was... Oof. 9. Nicht. And apparently I'm changing languages as well. Right. Oh, bish. Fudge nugget. Fiddlesticks. Butter trundle. Saparipopette, as the French would say. Just a lot of F's. So what is people up to in chat? What is people up to and what is going on? Okay, fudge nugget. Poop. There, I've said it. Poop. Shite pommes frites. Please let me make this. Please let me make it. Please let me make it. Please let me make it. Please let me... Oh, for the love of juicy, greasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. I have to be... I don't like this. I don't like this course. This course. This course hates me. This course is homophobic. No, it's not. It hates my gaynessity. Yes! Flat buttocks. There. By the flattened buttocks of I don't know, someone. Oh, further. And now I forgot to change color. Couleur. Right. There we go. And yeet. Perfect. There we go. Oh! No! Oh, hello. That was... Oh, no, no, I almost made it. And then they went like, nope. Okay, right? Oh, God. Okay. That cable can be fairly long, I suppose. Right, let's go. Cheat. But this part, we are starting to get this part. That was my mistake. I said with... yes, we are not getting this part either, apparently. No. There we go. Woohoo! Okay. Yeet. Right. God. So we are needing to go down there. Right. Yes. Maybe I don't want to get it down there. Oh. Boogie! Boogie, boogie, boogie. Raid Sarud. My darling, my friend, how are you? Welcome, raiders, and thank you for raiding. I really do appreciate it. Can we have a shout out for Saharud, please? Here. Oh, for the love of Christ. There. Here, how are you? How was the stream? What did you do? What happened? Tell me all about it. Or as boy. Ooh. Ooh, Horizon Dawn. Nice. Let me just give you a shout out. Since I still don't have a chatbot, I don't know what mods I have in, if I have any mods in. There we go. Boom. I was good, slowly getting a bit boring, but we need to finish. Don't worry. It's gonna be great. I myself am playing this lovely game, which is called Super Cable Boy. It's it's difficult, and it's horrible, but it's a really fun game. It is a really fun game though, so it's all good. It's all good. Yes. So if you scroll down a bit, you can see there's a dead drop. There is a panel, a dead drop panel, because you can give me dares in this game, which I have to complete, and then they have to be clipped, so I can show the people who have this that I did it. So they can say, here, have some game keys or money, depending on what kind of dare it is, and if people pledge and stuff like that. So it's an opportunity for me to be able to give. Oh shit! That was not what I wanted to do. So this is hard but fun. Yes. So you can just write exclamation mark dare drop to get to my dare drop page if you want to see that, and you can see what it's all about, or you can just scroll down and check the panel down below. And dying is happening a lot because it's all about timing, and you can like collect onigiri balls and then it says onigiri. It's really sweet. But how have you been the last week? I have not been online much. I have been streaming basically. Well, no, I have been on vacation, so there had been no streaming. I can't speak because yeah, onigiri. Yes. Oh, I miss eating onigiris. Onigiri. Right, I'm so good at this. I feel. Let's eat myself. I was on a mountain this week. Ooh, nice. We had thunderstorms galore this week where I was, and it was so cozy. I even recorded a video. I mean, okay, serious. I have done like stuff on Instagram for years now. I'm not a big Instagrammer, definitely not. But I've done it for years now, and the biggest amount of views or likes I've gotten on anything is a close to 100. And I did one thing on TikTok where I filmed the rain, and I said, "Oh, Mother Nature is talking to us," and it was thunder and lightning and everything. And when I checked it, it had over 1,400 views, and I was like, I've never had that much views on anything, ever. I mean, it's not a big deal on there, but still. I was like, oh, hello. Right. No. Yes. I know. I also did another thing with like people have this like eye thing, so you can get like super colored eyes, and it looks really neat. And I did it just with like a small light, so I kind of look like a vampire. And then eye color changed from like blue to like red-ish. So I was like, ooh, my inner vamp is here. So yeah. So if please follow me on TikTok. You can just write !Linktree to find it. Oh my god. Follow me on all my social media. It kind of feels like that is what you ask for. It's like, oh my god, like me, do stuff. I'm so bad at this. Then again, it is the first time we're playing this game. But I hope everybody in chat is doing well, and thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate that. And oh my god, come on. About nope. Further down there. Nope. Yeah. Well, he can dance though. Yeah, so I've never had. I mean, if one of my YouTube videos ever got up to 1,400 views, I mean, I would be ecstatic. I mean, then again, I don't do YouTube. YouTube for me is just like something just for fun to have as a side thing. And if I ever get far enough so I can earn something on it, then so be it. But oh, shit. But still. But tell me about your mountain trip. What did you? Apparently, I'm not getting through this. There we go. Dang it! You see, I've been away from games too long. I forget to press buttons, or I press them at the wrong moment. I am sailing home again across the sea. Yoo-hoo! Ole! Ha! There we go. Okay, right. Ha! Nailed it. And I have been cuddling dog, and the dog has been very sweet and cuddly, and we like the cuddly dogs. No! Get back, go back. Oh, I hate you. Right, that was intense, wasn't it? But yes, but it feels really nice to be back home again. No. I want to get to that onigiri ball because I want you guys to hear him say it. Yes. Fudge nugget. Flat buttocks. But I hope everyone is doing okay, and I hope everyone has had a good weekend with all the things that has been going on in the world lately. I hope everyone is feeling okay and are safe and sound. I mean, this is getting on my nerves. I mean, I started missing like people to talk to on stream because I literally haven't talked to anyone physically from like here, except for like Mad Cat and a few others for like a short while before I went to bed. And that's the only like English I've done all week. So my English brain is like, oh my god, what happened? Why aren't you speaking the language? How dare you abandon me for an entire week? Yeet. Come on. Yes. There we go. Huh. There we go. Now then, my dear little thingamajiggy, can I... No! But I definitely need to get some more space on the computer. So I need to get myself several hard drives, alas.
Onigiri.
It's so cute, I'm dying. Ooh. Okay, where is that? It's over there. But if I do this... Epic fail! Dang it! I was so close! In this case, pipes are not friends. Pipes are sneaky little bastards. Oh god, I hate...
Onigiri.
But yeah, but please tell me about your your mountain trip, if you want to. I am eager to hear. Right, here we go. And yeet. Yeah, I also did a little thingamajiggy where my friend's dog decided to okay. Right. Can I Oh no. Okay. 9. Oh, so close. And my friend, because my friend found out that I haven't played the game The Last Guardian, and he was like, "You have missed this work of art of a game. You need to play it." And I did try to play it, and then the dog came and was like, "Human, cuddles must happen because I tell you." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I think I got to play it for like 15 minutes, and then Doggo decided cuddles was necessary. It was fantabulous.
Onigiri.
That is so freaking cute. I wonder, or the things that I ponder, if I do this, will that yeet me? Right. Yes! Yes! Bish. So, for anyone who hasn't seen this world, let's just go back to the beginning. So this is the start, and so everything is like starting to glitch and stuff because apparently the glitch is taking over and trying to destroy things. So we went up here. I still need to get up here though. I don't know if I can do this course. Probably, yeah. I think I may need to have another. And this is like our abilities. It's cartridges. Oh my god! I love it. So yeah. So let's go back. So this is a really, really sweet game. And we finished that one. So, but this place is huge. It really is. Right, and we have not been there. So let's go back. And I think it's this way we need to go. Yes, we did the jump cart. So you can see that we have done a lot of places. God, this is... Here we go. And because we need to get down to Streamline, yes, we need to get down to that one. Oh, right. Come on, Come on. Give. May I have... How did I... There we go. That one. Okay. Oh! Right. Oh! Okay. Nope! What? I need to be quick. Ha! Okay, right. One. This is really... No! This is really hard! This is all about timing. Okay. Apparently not. Yes. Oh, Christ. Up, side, up. Death. No. No. Oh. And there, it glitched again. And so the game so the Game Boy is stuck in a pipe. There we are. I still don't know why Streamlabs glitches this fucking much. Sorry for my choice of words. But no. So let's see if it responds. Responde. Just wait a second, I suppose. So yeah, so we will try to get stuff going, and we will see what more challenges we can make, because I will still have the challenges up, the dev drop thing, so you can go in there and make a challenge on whatever game I play. So you can create a... that would be... Oh, this is not gonna respond ever. There, so I do apologize for that. Let me just double check something. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's try that and see if that helps. So let's start the game again. And as mentioned, feel free to check out my dev drop page and my other social media. Just start ! Linktree for my social media. And if you guys want to check out my YouTube, you can write ! YouTube, or my Patreon is ! Patreon. And so feel free to check stuff out, because the more people, the better. Yes. It feels still weird for me. I thought about like, oh, I'm gonna unpack tomorrow, but I actually unpacked today. So let's see if that game wants to start. And there we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Perfect. There we go. 42% done. So the onigiri balls is apparently completely useless for the game. I have to redo this? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh well. I have... it's apparently only for... like... apparently it's only for getting skills, as in good at playing the game, so one can try to get them. Okay. Well, my skills are definitely lacking. Dang it! And we had to redo this course just because this stream that's glitched like a F, like bugger. Yeet.
Onigiri.
I love when he says that. It's so cute. Oh. Right. Okay. Cool. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Right. Right. No. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yes. Boom. Weird. Let me just double check a thing. It goes without. Okay, that kind of works. Cool. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. Left, up, right. Nine. Left, up. Ooh, close enough. Nope. Nope. You really have to like press it like right on. Oh, this is really hard, and I love it. I live for the challenge though, but it's like some things are like, oh my god, this is difficult. Oh, okay, right. Mm-hmm. Ay, es de mi llorona, llorona y azul celeste. I am not doing a good job, I feel. Yeet. Yoink. Butt nuggets. I think I might do chicken nuggets because I think it's too late to start frying. Yeah, it's 11. It's way too late to start frying dumplings now because that is gonna make a lot of noise. Okay, I think this old Game Boy thing has like a death wish or something. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we can do this. Apparently not. Can someone please pray for me or something? Or pray to the gods of gaming. Hi Myers! Hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome in. Huh. Yes! Look at that in the background. I love it. I'm doing great, sweetie. I am back from vacation and feeling fabulous. And I feel rested and replenished. Oh, that's... I feel rested and replenished and everything feels good. Can I... Wait, can I stand on that? No, I can't stand on... Okay, I can't stand on that. That's a shame. Boing. Oh no, okay, this might be... We might be needing something else. Here, we can do that. Huh. So, it's good to be back, it's good to be back to streaming. But it was definitely amazing to meet my friends again, which I haven't seen for over 1.5 years. Oh! Oh, hello. Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. Right? Ooh la la. Huh. But it's lovely to see you, sweetie. I hope everything is well, and I hope you're having a great day or evening, or morning, or noon, or shenanigans, or oh. Right, and oh. Wait, I got to the pipe, but I got through the wrong end of the pipe. There we go. Huh. Okay. No, 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 no. Get back. Jesus Christ. Okay, right. No. So, what have you been up to, Myers? What have you been up to since we last had le conversation? Ha! I'm doing the best. A boy caught my attention. Yes! Ooh, exciting. Have you met yet? Or is it too soon to say? Dang it. Yeet! Duh! I clicked the wrong one. Huh. There we go. No! Dang it. But I'm glad you're doing good, and it's really, really amazing to hear that you have a boy that has caught your attention. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Right, how does that look up there? Oh shit, pomfret. This really becomes more difficult the further into the game we go. And I still have to remember to actually switch between the things. Right, yeet, and jump, and double jump. There we go. Right. Oh. Yes. Oh no. We gamed it all together. We were all. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. I had the opposite. It was not a bad thing. We just cleared the air to prevent any eventual misunderstanding between us. But I have a friend who lives in the same city where I visited my friend, and he had thought that he had led me on and giving me like false hopes, and I'm like, no, you haven't. Stop being so hard on yourself. So we talked it out, and everything's fine, and we are still just as good friends as we were before. But he was like, I'm sorry if I've led you astray. I'm like, why would you have led me astray? Really? Shit. Can I? No, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, but I'm so happy to hear that. Ooh! Does the person live in the States as well? Or somewhere near? Oh, come on. You can do this. There we go. Wasn't that hard, was it? Oh, hello. Sugar plum. Amazing. Yeetus. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Almost. Ooh. I'm all excited now. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. I will hold my thumbs and just hope for the best. And as they say, one step at a time, one day at a time. And oh, amazing! How did you guys start talking? And where did you start talking? Yee-hoo! Okay, right. There we go. Yes. We can do this. Yes! Oh, that was... Dang it. I have to be quicker. But we are getting somewhere though. Oh! Okay, cool. Nice. We don't have that. I don't think we have that app here. We have like the biggest ones, but like Tinder, Grindr, Badoo, and those. So we don't have Scruff, I suppose. Gay Romeo, we have that as well. So yeah. But I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy for. Oh, yes! Amazing! I got really excited now. I was like, oh my god. So, have you. Was it the first time you gamed it together? Or have you been gaming together for a while? Can I just. Thank you. There we go. It's literally like all about timing. Ooh, snip. A few days at least. Ah. I'm sorry for all the questions. You will absolutely not have to tell me something if you don't want to. I'm just so happy to hear that you have somebody's caught your eye, and hopefully it goes both ways. Yeet. Yes. Oh dang it. Well, yeah, just take it one step at a time and don't. What's the word? What's the sentence I'm looking for? Oh, okay. Nope. Hurry in a slow pace. That's the one, I think. Or that is kind of a saying-ish that we have here. When we tell people, it's like when people, so it's like it's better to take one step at a time. I kind of like that. Ooh. Nailed it. Oh, crank. Oh, shit. What? Right. We can't take that onigiri. I don't feel comfortable enough taking that. But I'm so happy for you. Yay. I hold my thumbs and I really, really hope that it's gonna go well. I can honestly say I highly dislike this place. It's horrible. Flop. Oh. Flop. Flop. No. Stop it. Flop. Flop. Dude. It's really hard. Oh my god. Flop. Flop. Ooh. Oh my god. Huh. But it looks so good. There's like 20 questions. How old is he? Where does he live? What does he do for work? What's his name? 9. Oh dang it. It's like whenever time I've met someone, some people that I know just like, right, I need you to fill in this form about people. I have some friends that are slightly overprotective. There's like, right, I need you to fill in this form for me, and I need to know all his credentials and everything, including where he works, what times, if he has pets, and da 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 da. So, and I was like, okay, you could just have said been careful. You mean that would have been just as fine. just as fine. And they were like, nope, 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 can't do that. Oh, I need to get over there. Ooh. Yes. Ha! Oh, okay, right. So, I mean, I do appreciate my friends being protective of me, but I mean, I don't. It's almost like I have to be like. So, for some of my friends, it's almost like a trial whenever I meet someone that I feel like, oh, this might be actually something. They go like, right, we need evidence for this and that, and we need to go. So they basically act like stuff is a crime scene and go like, oh, and we need to have lawyers and everything. So, and my friends then claim to be my lawyers and go like, yes, if it doesn't like pets this much or does that this much, I'm not gonna prove him. He has to be able to sustain a note for like 2.5 seconds at least. And I was like, you are a weird person, my friend.
Oh, damn it.
Oh shit, I misclicked, dang it. I was only supposed to do double jump. Ha. Well, we are getting better slowly though, so that's good. Right, okay. No! Huh. Fiddlesticks. Right. I mean, if I put enough hours in this, I probably could speedrun this. Huh. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Amazing. But I'm so happy for you. It's really amazing. I hope that you guys can meet soon, and I hope that everything is gonna go like smooth galore, and everything is gonna be like nice and superb. I was just so... Maybe I should get out there in the dating scene a bit, perhaps. I don't know. I call him Tarzan, his hair is beautiful. Ooh! I was like, does he have a loincloth? Oh, okay. That was the first thing I thought. Was like, he has a loincloth? Really? I'm a horrible human being, yes. Right, okay, let's... Oh, we have a thing there that we can hang on to. That's very good to know. Good. Huh. Right, and then we have a thing there that we can... Oh, yes! And also, in this game, looking for stuff and actually looking for details where you can grab onto stuff is actually a smart thing to do, I've realized. But then again, I have the attention span of a teaspoon, so there we are. Huh. Ooh. But you haven't met yet, though. Have you any plans on meeting soon? I'm sorry for asking so much. I just got very excited. I usually very excited. Yes. Yeet. Right. So the closest thing I have been, that is the closest thing to date I have been on, is basically a friend of mine explaining to me that he's sorry that he eventually led me on when he hasn't done anything, and I was like, don't apologize for something that you haven't done. He was like, but I don't want you to get hurt and stuff. I was like, chillax, darling, it's fine. Everything is all good. You have done nothing wrong. And it was like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, I'm sure. It was like, I don't want you to think the wrong thing. I was like, but I don't. You haven't. You are a huggy person. I am a huggy person. We like to hug. That's one thing. But you haven't led me on anywhere. And he was like, I'm okay. I was like, no, shut up and give me a hug, because everything is all right. And he was like, okay. So when we cleared the air, you could literally see him like mentally losing like tons of like stress emotions, because he was like, oh, I don't have to stress about this. I was like, you have never had to stress about anything. You have not done anything. And he was like, oh god. Let me just get to save spot before I rechat. Not yet. I'm not pushing it. We're just flirting and definitely. Oh, hello. Well, keep up that good work then. Nice. Oh shit. It's like, put the blame on me, boys. Put the blame on me. Okay, I need to get this done. Like, really. Dang it! There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm. Ooh. There we go. Yeet. Yeet. Ha. Yeet. Yeet. Ole. Oof. Okay. Oh shit. Kunzogo! Hi, my friend. How are you? How is stuff, my friend? Oh shit. Huh. Oh, dang it. Welcome in, Kunzogo. How are you? I'm doing well. I just came home from my vacation and I am doing fabulous. So it will be a slightly shorter stream today because I need to eat something and I'm really tired. I haven't slept anything. I like just power nap before stream, so I was gonna be able to like stream for a bit. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. It feels like I've been gone for like forever, but I've only been gone since Saturday, like last week. It feels like I've been gone forever. There we go. There we go. Yeet. 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 Hey. Yeet. Ole. Oh, fiddlesticks. Ooh. Okay, and we can also press stuff. That would be smart. There we go. Right. It's lovely seeing you again, sweetie. Can we have a shout out for Kunsogo, please? Good. We just started playing Cod, and my new students started learning English at the end of last week, and I've got other requests as well. So it's all yes, amazing. Myself, I realized that I need to get myself a new hard drive, like ASAP, and I need to get some stuff done for that, and I have things done, and then I got no shit, and then the people behind this game contacted me while I was on vacation and said, hey, if you like Hollow Knight, you might want to try this because you might like it. I was like, maybe I will, and it turns out I do. So it's Boom, bitch. Pling. Alright. Okay. Finally, my phone will be fixed as well after a month wait for the digitizer in a week. Nice. I need a new phone as well. God, there's so many things, so many stuffs. Right, that's the onigiri, and then we have that. I think we need to have this. Yeet. Okay. Oh no. Oh, we need to time this. Boing. Huh. Oh. Boing. Huh. No. Nice. But I'm glad that things are seeming to work well for you. That's really nice. I have just replenished my batteries and it was fan-freaking-tastic because I really needed it. I really, 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 really needed it. Okay, right. Ha! Nope. Okay. Hey. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, we can grab that. Right, cool. I knew that. Perhaps looking before swinging is one thing one can do as well. I've been told, apparently. Oh no! Flop. Oops. Yeet! The dog is... Yeah, Lily... Lily is such a cutie, and she is... If we're there, she needs cuddles. If you don't give her cuddles, she gets disappointed at you, and you don't want that. I haven't seen that doggo or my friend in over 1.5 years. So it was really, really fun to be able to finally go. Right, okay. I need to stop dying. There we go. Right, okay. There we go. Ah! I mean, bitch, that was nice. My second daughter will be Lily if I have... Aww. Yes, she is a rescue dog from Ireland. So when she came, she was... I wouldn't say that she was overly badly treated, but she wasn't treated too well either. So she was afraid of men when she arrived at my friend's door, and now she's like, whenever time she sees me now, she basically just yeets herself into my face and was like, cuddle me, bitch. And I was like, oh, cutie. This game is amazing, and you can dare me to do certain challenges in this game and other games as well by going onto my dare drop page. So you can either create a dare for me in a game, which I have, obviously, otherwise it would be a waste of time, I suppose. But it's difficult. This is difficult, but I love it. But I do love playing Hollow Knight as well, and that game is that game is difficult. So yeah. Oh, beesh. There we go. Yeah, and I can dance. And I can also. No. There is actually an achievement called dance. Like, I don't know what it is, but I'm dancing. I'm like, okay. The Cable Boy dance or something. So, I am trying to defeat the glitches, which is the black thing. Like the black with all this that is like hindering me from stuff. That is apparently glitches. So I need to find the source of that and destroy the source of the glitch. But it is difficult. It is very difficult. But I do like a challenge. I am always up for a challenge. And screw you, pipe. And yeetus deletus. But it's really a lovely thing. And also and when I do a dare in any game, and if the dare is sponsored, I get a game key for that specific sponsored game, and which I can then give to viewers. So it's like I can do giveaways and stuff, which is kind of cool. Huh. Hey. Oh, shish. Thank you. So I also, but I am getting really tired. I can feel that because I'm not focusing anymore. But then again, I also need to have a look at getting myself a new hard drive and stuff and things. So I need to save money for that. So I'm gonna make like a donation goal, I suppose, ish, for like getting. So I do have a green screen for the moment as a goal, but I'm gonna add more letters and numbers to that. Dang it. Because I really, 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 really need a new hard drive. Right? Ooh, this is so difficult. There we go. And you really need to time those pipes. Like, you really need to be right on the spot and get too close to the black thing and you're gone. Dang it. Yes. And a friend of mine is also teaching me about cryptocurrency, which I find very interesting. I mean, it's good to know things. It's good to know about things, even if you maybe will not deal with them, so to speak, or like do them yourself. It's always good to have knowledge about a few things. So he's teaching me about how some stuff works and stuff. So if I see a thing that looks like in a specific way, I will know whether if it's a fraud or someone is actually being like offering a genuine thing. Oh, that jump is so bad. It's so hard. But I need to make this course to be able to get to the station that I need. Oh God. I mean, the first course was fairly easy, I would say. Oh, hello. But this one is horrible. It's confounding me. There we go. Right. There we go. Oh, dang it. Huh. But then again, as the more you play it, the better you get. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I've been away for like what is it today? It's the 3rd since the 20. Since the 3rd, I've been away, and I came home today. So yeah. No, what am I saying? Sorry. Haha. Since the 31st. And then it's there and boom boom boom. So 24th. That's the one. Yes, 24th. I've been away since the 24th of July. I've been away and I came home today. And I already miss being there. Okay, right? Okay, you are needing to be a bit more cooperative, my dear cable boy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, butter trundle. Fish to buns. This is really difficult, though. We'll give this a few more goes. Because I need to finish like the different... Well, you call... I suppose you can call them worlds or parts. To get... floppy disks or cartridges or whatever they... Like these ones. So I can... you can't see the outlining because it has the same color. So this will give me powers. So which is kind of interesting. Oh, okay, right. Yeet. Oh, this is so difficult. Yeah, blop. And yeet. And yeet. Oh, dang it. And you really need to time like everything. And because otherwise you die. And one wrong direction and you're screwed. There we go. Ah, shit. Ah, dang it. And I've been playing this for 4 hours and 36 minutes. I did have to restart twice though because of lag, but that was from Streamlabs, I think. Oh, dang it. Right, here we go. But I am a very patient man. Or I can redirect my energy so I don't get pissed off at the game more than I have to. Oh, fudge nugget. Okay, once we get to that point again, I will have a look around because you can look around. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Cool. There we go. Oh. But just to learn where the angles are for this, so when you do a small jump or a little jump, or when it's like a good jump or a bad jump. It takes time, man. It takes time. There we have an onigiri.
Onigiri.
How the hell am I supposed to get that? I need to get up there. Yes. Right. Okay. Whee! Huh. Oh, dang it. So timing is all everything here, but I'm really loving it. And it's so cute because he can dance. And every time he picks up an onigiri, he says
Onigiri. Onigiri.
in different like computerized voices. Dang it. I have to somehow learn the curve of that bloody jump. There we go. Shoo! Dang it. Yes, so I am a patient man. Yata Maria, you know I am a something. You know I am. Huh? What's the line for that? Da-da-da-da-da, you know. Oh shit! I accidentally pressed loose. No, I'm righteous man. Right. Of my virtue I am justly proud. Ha! No! Beech. But this was really fun. This is I really enjoyed this game. This is something that I could play for ever, basically. And just to point out, tomorrow I will probably hopefully there will be nothing, but I might not be able to stream tomorrow, depending on, or we will do a late stream depending on how things looks, because I have a shit ton of stuff to do tomorrow. So I might have to move it until Friday instead, because sometimes life gets in the way, as we all know. Oops. But I will post it on Twitter and on my Discord as well, so keep an eye out if you see anything, if you want to. Oh, there we go. I hate that jump. Oh, I need some chicken nuggets after this. Chicken nuggets. No, get. Thank you. No. Yes. So this is. And apparently those onigiri balls are utterly buttocks are apparently perfectly useless, because they only give you a challenge. They don't do anything. Instead, they're only there to challenge you to become better at the game, apparently, which I find really interesting. But it is in reward in itself when he says,
Onigiri.
there we go. Yes! Right. I can talk. What? I can talk? Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh shit. Ooh, and now I have to restart the entire thing. Nope. Whatever that means. I probably know someone who can read that. Oops. That is so cute. I remember when one used to write those in actual messages. Oh my god. Like those figurines. Like, oh. You can get, ooh, okay. Oh, this is so... Oh, that's a different language. Oh? Oh, dang it. Ooh. That is very cool. I have other friends which can count binary and stuff, but I can't do it for shit. Okay. Ugh! Morse Chinese Raven. This guy is multi-language, right? Promethean! 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 Hell. Thank you for the raid, Sweetling. Hello! Can we have a shout out for Promethean, please? Kita Kills! Hello! Hype, 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 hype! 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 Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, sweetie. Woo! How are you doing? How is stuff? I think... I don't know if I have any moderators in. My unending pleasure. Oh, darling. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go, Promethean? What did we play? Ooh, playing games plus demons. Ah. Ooh. And Kita Kills, how are you? How are we doing? We are playing this gorgeous game. And for anyone who came in with the raid, welcome, welcome. My name is Jonathan, aka Fox and Ariel. And I'm a Swedish-based variety streamer, and we are playing Super Cable Boy, which is horrifically difficult, but amazingly much fun to play. And since I do have the timing of a dead horse, I am dying a lot. Just finishing up work. Ooh. What do you do for work? Okay. Thank you for the raid again, Promethean. I really do appreciate it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hugs! I hate that jump. It's so hard. Whee! Okay, so where are you from, Kira? Where are you from? Are you from Australia as well, or are you from somewhere else in the world? Ooh, I hate this course so much. I dislike it with a burning desire of doom. I'm property manager, but I'm working in the corporate office for a few months helping process paperwork. It sounds super boring, but I really like it. Ooh, nice. I mean, as long as you... I mean, I have the attention span of a teaspoon, so that kind of work would probably not be for me, but as long as you like it, that's all that matters. I'm from the US, Nebraska, which is right in the middle. Bam! Nebraska. Huh. Right in the middle. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I really appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. It was always lovely to have new people in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh. And well, if you have any questions, anything, just feel free to ask. And I hope your work is going well, because my game life is there we go. Ha! Hiya! Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And welcome to the Foxy family. Enjoy your emotes. Now that we have the follower emotes. Don't mind me being like a scaredy cat. I'm jumpy in general, so it's normal. And also dang it, the sound effects are really loud. Because otherwise I can't hear them. That is precisely how I feel for the moment. Discontent. Because I keep dying at the same spot. There we go.
Wee!
No. Thank you for the follow. So if there is anyone new in chat as well, welcome in. If you feel like checking out my social media, you can just write !Linktree, one word. And, or if you want to join the Discord, you can do that by just !Discord. And, or you can check out my YouTube, !YouTube. So yeah, so if anyone has any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I do a lot of weird noises, so be prepared for a lot of weird noises. Like, a lot of weird noises. Dang it! It seems that I'm boosting him. Dang it. And I do have a tendency to spam click my buttons, like, through and through. So hence why I keep dying a lot, because I keep eating myself. Okay, right. And yeet. No. Right. Oh, this is so hard. I think this is the hardest level I've played so far. Buttocks and other things. Oh. Dang it, I accidentally executed myself. Ooh. So he's really yeetable, as you can see. And we can even change his color if we want to. Whee! Oi. Whoops. Yes. So we are collecting things. Up. There we go. Ooh. Yes! Dang it! Oh, this is so difficult. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. You do what you have to do. It's all good. I will never expect or demand anyone to be in here all the time. No, but it's all good. No, I was just saying, like, feel free to ask anything if you have any questions. And also I said that if anybody wants to join the Discord or check out my social media, they can either check the panels below in the channel, or you can write ! Linktree, wow, ! Discord and ! YouTube. It's a lot of exclamation mark. I'm doing fantastically. I just came back from vacation at a friend's place that I haven't seen in over 1.5 years, so that was very nice. I have been cuddling Doggo a lot, or the Doggo decided that I was cuddling her more correctly, because the dog she came up to my face when I was playing game. When I tried to play a game, she came up to my face and went like, "You need to hug me," and I was like, "Oh, okay, well, okay, hugging I do." So she. Let me lower the light on my screen so you can actually see. So this is Lily. Lily decided that being on me was better than me playing games. So yeah, I like it. I have paid for it though, because I can see like statistics and stuff. So I think it's really good, and also if you pay for it, it's not that expensive for an entire year actually. So that's kind of nice. But then you can have like an endless amount of like links if you want. So I do enjoy it, but they are just do some research because there are other apps, and see which one you find the most likable. I think Linktree is the most used one though, and I don't know about the others, but I like Linktree. I think it's a really good thing. It's easy to use and it's all good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she's. Oh, that's not my doggo. That's my friend's doggo. It's a mixed breed. She has parts golden and parts Amstaff. I think she has part bulldog as well. I think she's have part poodle, something like that. So she's a mixed breed. She's a rescue dog. But she's so cute. She's like the sweetest dog ever, and she really likes to cuddle. Like if you don't cuddle her, she gets mad at you. Basically, it's like. Yes. So the first when she saw me when I came through the door, she was like, she just looked up at me and she started like shaking. And when I like put my stuff down and she came to me, she basically just ate my face. It was like, blah, blah, blah. And I was so happy. Yes, and she was in the beginning though. She was afraid of men apparently because she's not been too well treated in her old home, and she's from Ireland as well. So she was a bit like, so you had to sit in a sofa for her to come up to you and like smell you and just check you out, and then she was like your best friend. And now I haven't been there for over 1.5 years, and I just came into the door and she basically yeeted me right into the face and was like, love me. And so yes, so she is oh shit, pommes frites. Okay, I'm gonna exit this course and do another one for the moment. But I need to do that, I think. Ugh. Jump carts. We can try to do this one again. That's adorable. Yes, she is amazing. I love her too. What is this? Okay. I have no idea what that is. No. Okay, right. We can't get that apparently. I think we need another power for that. Those damn bugs. Okay. Okay. Oh. This is okay. Now we got over there at least, so that's good. I may need to try to ooh. Can I? Back, but lurking as we're playing. Okay, thank you for coming back. Right, let's go. So yeah, so this world is kind of huge. Let's go back up. Let's go back up here and see if we can finish this, because this is what sort of. Huh. I think that it might be like an upgrade something over there, which means I have to finish this course, but I don't know. Oh, that's okay. This is like the cutest creature ever. But dying is a thing in this game. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, and learning to control him is even worse. right? But this is such a nice, lovely challenge of a game. Oh, dang it. And the guy who texted me about this was like, hey, I see you like to play Hollow Knight. I was like, yes I do. How about maybe you like this? And I was like, ooh. Ha. Oh god. Whew. Yes, we've been almost 5 hours. Oh yeah, there we hit the 5-hour mark. Nice, perfect. All right, and hop. I don't know why I have that song in my head, but I have. So, but what do you do otherwise, Kira? Oh, right. I have to go and drive home, but I hope you have a wonderful... thank you so much, and thank you for being so kind. Well, kindness breeds kindness, I believe. So thank you for coming in, and thank you for being here. If you follow with the raid or not, it doesn't really matter which one. But thank you for coming in, because that is one of the greatest compliments I think that one can ever get. And thank you for following as well. I really do appreciate it, because I love people. And I'm just quirky and weird, so fine. But please have a safe travel home, and I hope that your travel home goes well. Ah, you flatter me. Yes, and thank you for just hanging around. I really do appreciate it. Is he the newest evolutionary step in humanity? But oh, stop it. My ego can't handle this. Feed me more. No. I mean, but I do firmly believe that kindness breeds kindness. So, and I want to create and build a safe place for everyone, no matter who they are, where they are, or what they are, yada yada yada. So if I can put a smile on someone's face, I think that is like, then I've done my job, I feel. Even if it's just for a second. I'm so bad at this. But please do have a safe travel home, Kira, and thank you so much for hanging about and for being here. I really, really do appreciate it. And stay amazing, yeah. Hey. Wait. Right, okay. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Dang it. Well, I do appreciate it, though. I really do appreciate it, because I want to surround myself with people who spread positivity. And I mean, we all have bad days every now and then. It's nothing more than that. And we have all the right to be grumpy and pissed and whiny and sometimes, because sometimes we need to get that stuff out of our systems. But I always hope that people can be just kind and try to be kind, because there is a lot of shit in this world, and I think we need to work against that and not towards it. That's what I think. Oh, we suddenly became really deep. Wow. Considering that I have not had coffee for like, I don't know how many days. Ooh, butt nuggets. Okay, right. Boink. Okay, right. I have to stop jumping in the wrong place. I need to find the right spot. Ha! Yeet! Oh! Oh! Fiddle shits and bananas. I need to get right over there, right? Mm-hmm. Fun noise. Yes. Ah, no. The only thing I'm not liking is that I have to restart from the beginning of the course every time I yeet myself into the glitches. And it's so easy to do that.
They don't eat.
I love this dude. That is me when I don't have coffee. There should be. But that's kind of part of the fun, I think, as well. That there is this challenge in this thing. I really do enjoy that. Speaking of which, can I get... Oh. Ooh. Look at that. Boing. Ooh. See, that was the most skillful way so far in this 5 hours and 6 minutes. Let's do happy dance. Let's do happy dance. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ah. Shit. Yeah, so the onigiri balls is only for like convenience. So if you get them, you have done a good job, basically. But I have no idea what this is. I hate this place. I managed once earlier today to get up there, which was really nice, but apparently not now. Ugh. Dang it! It's that top thing that which is pissing me off. No! Thug life choose you, right? Oh no! Ooh, it's so easy to... God, it's so easy to die in this game. But it's really cute, though. Holy mama! Butter trundle. No! Dang it! Failed miserably. Because we need to get these kinds of things to get like the power so we can switch between them. And there are apparently 4 discs that I need to find. So yeah, so that's why I need to go to like all the like end stations and stuff like that. Oh, for the love of Christ. For the love of cheesy butt nuggets. Dang it. So what is people up to? What are you guys doing? What are you sweethearts doing in this late hour? Yes. Oh, for the love of Christ. Nope. Fail. Nope. Dang it. Oh, I hate that curve. I hate that curve. I don't know how many times I will have to do this, but... Jesus Christ. Oh, for the love of... Mercedes or something. Ha! Dang it! This course is made for dying. That it's what it do. I think I've died 150 billion times now. I died. Oh, I just got an achievement. Wait. We have to check this. We have to check this. Okay, right. So I died again. I died again. This is one random achievement, right? I can talk. Where is that? I just want to check that. Huh. Mm-hmm. Where was it? I can dance. Yay! Did you fall asleep? Lol. Ooh. I have reset, as in died, 1024 times. Hence why I got that. Ooh. Wow. Thug life indeed. So apparently, when you reset 1024 times, you get an achievement called I Died Again. Fun. Right. Can I make it up there? I don't know. Right. Whew. Right. There is that outlet I need. So that means I need to... Oh, I probably need to go around that way. Yes, oh god. And I died. Dang it. But yes, that is really hard. We have done all of these. Cable card. Ooh. This is the... Wee! I love this. We can just like yeet around. I think this is hilarious. Like dance all day. Dance. It's a disco. Well, I've been at it for 5 hours and 13 minutes. But smells like freshly cooked rice. Oh. Hello there, Cable Boy. I've been cooking to meet you. You have? I felt the disturbance in the curtain. I felt great danger. I had a dream. Oh, it's... Oh, we've already seen it. Shh, my walls. I know almost everything. Almost. Cable Boy, huh? I remember Colonel Panic. Holy moly! So, it is true. Cable Boy, I'm right here. You need to stop this. Stop what? The glitch! It's spreading. It's infecting everything. And all my rice is going bad. It will keep spreading until it has consumed everything. Every zeros and one in this world. Why me though? There is no time. But you will not be able to do it without the cartridges. Huh? They hold great power. And you are the only one. The only one left that is compatible. Mathematical. There is one in my temple. Yes. I kept it for the... I got on fine. I'm tired as hell. Wish you the best next time. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you are getting an amazing rest, and I hope you wake rested and replenished. But you need all 4 of them to defeat the glitch. You're the only one. May the Creator have mercy on your circuits. Oh, one last thing. Huh? You already saw the rice balls? I put them there to challenge you, but don't get too distracted by them. You will not need them in any way. There is no hidden treasure and no secret that awaits you. All that they will bring you is hand-earned skill and peace of mind. But I like them and they're cute. Right. Is there anyone that I haven't gotten yet? Right, we have that one, we have that one. Nothing there. So there is one over here, but where is that, I wonder? I think it's this way. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh, hello. Huh. There you are. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ooh, we found an... Ooh, this got exciting again. Rapid eye movement. Okay. This is weird. Will I even be able to do anything in here? Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay. Huh. Ooh. No. Okay, so they recharge me, I suppose, then. No, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't tell me this is gonna be like one of the super hard ones. Onigiri. Oh, dang it. No. 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 This is really hard. I love it though. Onigiri. But yeah, okay. But we found another one. That was amazing. Random access memory, right? Sleep mode. Tower of Hanoi. The assembly. Power plants. Liquid crystal dimension. The firewall. The core. This place is huge, though, and we also have stuff. Wow, right. Save and exit. But, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, all theys and thems, and all you gorgeous darlings, I think this will be a good time to end for tonight. But please do stay with me for the raid that we are going to do. And thank you so much for the subs, the bitties, and the follows, and the raids, and everything. And I thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. And it was a nice, was a nice comeback from the vacation. It really was. So thank you so much for that. So let's see who we shall raid. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? We haven't raided Corbo in quite some time. Tribes of Midgard, but we haven't. What is that? Huh. Oh, okay, cool. Or anyone has any suggestions? Yeah, let's end on a high note, shall we? So, we're gonna raid La Polka La Goat, who is streaming Pokemon Unite. So let's go and spam some love in the chat and everything. And I hopefully will see you guys tomorrow, but in the worst case scenario that I don't, I will see you guys on Friday. I will post on Twitter and in the Discord if I'm not being able to make it tomorrow, because I have a shit ton of stuff to do. Oh god. So, and I shouted him out instead because I'm smart. Yes. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody, again, for being here, and thank you for the raid, the follows, the subs, everything. It really warms my heart, and to meet all those magical people that I have on here. So I hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe.
I wish we had a voice comm so I could tell him to do one. You get double, I think it's. Holy shit, we got another raid. I think you get double Becky if you subbed. So go talk to Foxy, thank you for the raid, welcome in peeps. Welcome everyone. Oh, we got him. He's fucking me up. Holy shit. I've got to eat. Yo, hi. How's your stream, Foxy? What was you playing today? And have you invested yourself into Pokemon Unite yet? Yes, I've got to sleep now. Let's go. Let me drop these off. This character, I don't know what it does. Oh, I read that. I have no idea what Super Capable is, but it made me think of Super Meat Boy. I'm guessing they're two completely opposite games. Frog, take the farm, please. Yo, Chris, man, how you doing as well? What kind of game is it, Foxy? I might Google it. I kind of can't do it now. Do you stream till 11 most nights as well? Well, I'm guessing it's probably 12 for you. Oh, I've missed him. Reset. Set the file. I'm going back for this one down the bottom left, London. It's Switch only. It's a MOBA if you've played MOBAs before, and it is pretty cool, easy to get into, very addictive. I think if we keep this these shots into, Oh, what'd you go for vacation? You're mine, buddy. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. 2. We're gonna have a 3. We're gonna have a triple. Yes! He saved me. I could have ulted, but I didn't want to waste it. I just got it, I think.